Live. We are live, and we are live, and we are live. I think. So streaming. Same thing saying that we're streaming.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay.
Wednesday Night Live.
Don't need that. Don't need that. You should be silent and not telling me that we're live, even though that's what it is. Yeah, hey. It's good that you're telling me that we're live. Hello, welcome to another episode of D&D on a Whim. Episode 94. 6 episodes to the murder, you guys.
Wonderful.
Let me get live chat up.
Doses.
I didn't hear what you said. Anyways, join us on Rumble for our live chat. I've got it up there. Other than that, right? I love it. I'm like, that's fine.
Please comment on our video.
He's commenting on our video, driving engagement. Commented like 6 times on the same video.
Cool.
And then on top of that, like his comments were like an hour and a half apart. I was like, you sat here and watched like an hour and a half of our game and complained about how much you didn't like it. I'm like, that's fine.
Okay.
No one's twisting your arm and telling you gotta watch.
But also, if you're
If
watching,
nothing
comment.
else.
Yeah.
All right, tell us what you think.
I did.
Yeah, it's one of those things. I mean, like, we're just playing a game and having fun, and nothing else. I'm like, we can go back and watch this later on in life. And like, oh, that was fun. I've got you in a box with some dice. You know why? Because I need percentile from you. See how many days you have left to live. Not really. I need to know how long till your patience is gone.
Or it comes back.
Yeah.
If you're talking in real life, that's like seconds. Oh.
Yeah, a 1d10, and yeah, just like that. So 50. You have 50 days until you can cast Patience again, which is the time stop. That being said, you guys are watching ahead of you, and Norran's getting slashed and hit, skin's covered with necrotic boils and different things, and then literally in a split second he's fine again. You're like, okay, that's kind of weird. You're watching through and going through. Well, that wasn't him.
That was something else.
That was after. That was when he used his patience, because he did time stop, and you guys did not see that. Going back and forth as you're watching until finally you'll see he kind of rolls over and he stands up. He's still kind of covered with blood and that black inky Norran juice.
Norran jizz.
But on one of his eyes, the eyes he gouged out, is now it's literally like scarred open, like there's no eyelid left, and it kind of like rips out, showing maybe just a little bit of bone underneath on each side, and where that eye should be is just this kind of like bulbous mound of like black, almost looks like a black orb that's just a little bit too big for that eye socket. But he kind of looks up and he looks at you guys, and he kind of strangely looks almost like at the center of you, as he's looking like right into the center of who you are. And that's where we are. So Norran's standing there conscious and watching. Plus also, they're doing little touches on siding. I thought they were going to be done at 5, but maybe they're doing a few things afterwards, so there might be some guys attaching siding while we're doing this. They're not supposed to be anymore, because they usually do 9 to 5.
Looked like they got done. In theory.
Looked like they weren't doing much until I rolled up.
Right. Oh. But it's
They
working.
did a lot. Everything was ripped. Like the walls weren't even fully gone this morning. But
It looked like there's been a lot done.
mhm.
Yeah, it's different.
Mm-hmm.
But the 4 of you, unfortunately, we will not have a go rack today due to work conflicts. That's life. But
Life is like.
the 4 of you are standing there as Norran stands up in the midst of you. You guys are still in your pyramid. Feel free to talk amongst yourselves.
Just like that thing I was.
Yeah. In your head, you hear, "It appears you were successful."
That I was.
If you want to leave me out of the conversation, just fucking say so. I'll walk away.
In your head, you hear, "I am not able to cast telepathic bonds, so I can only speak to one person at a time."
How?
I was telling Norran that it appears he was successful.
It would appear that you were successful.
He has not said much.
That I am.
I'm thinking after something like that, you might be lost for words.
You just hear in the back of it, "Funny."
I know you are.
Look over, and there was like this emblem of like this infinity sign that was attached to his like golden like swirling plate armor, and now it's just like 2 pieces of metal that were kind of attached to the armor and just nothing, just fucking like gone.
Are you okay?
You hear in your head, "I can't talk."
What happened?
He wants a banana.
You appeared to be convulsing, and it
No.
appeared we were losing you.
Didn't appear to be. He
Well,
was
he's hearing it
fucking
in his
convulsing.
head, yeah, he's hearing it. You were convulsing, and so I asked my God if she would intervene to help. And in the act of asking, I suffered this backlash.
So that was you that brought me back. I owe you. Thank you.
You worried?
I thought it was over.
Carrying a cost though. I mean, he lost his holy symbol and his ability to speak. So, makes it a little difficult for us to go anyway.
Give me a medicine check.
He just grabs his tentacle. He's like, "Open your mouth."
No.
No, I want to watch.
Oddly enough, he does not have to.
That's right. He's got his little eye.
Of course it did. 8.
8. And then give me a perception.
Well, sounds like the roles haven't changed any.
That's a fucking big one, man. I don't know why I broke that one. 36.
36. So you're not really sure what's going on, but you're seeing a massive scar tissue on the inside of his throat there. You're kind of like looking into him, and you just suddenly notice that there's this massive amount of trauma there. And you can see also there's kind of a life force to his armor, and it has like a massive amount of trauma right there as well. So you can see there's something like very large happened where his armor was significantly damaged and his throat was significantly damaged.
I will do what I can to make this up to you. Thank you.
Just thoughts. He says,
Might be something like restoration.
and in your head, you just hear, "It seemed like the right thing to do."
Trust me, it was. I don't think I would have survived the trial without that.
It did not look good.
Whereabouts it- yeah. He brought you back.
Convulsing the
You
building
had
trap.
one more round before the walls would have just disintegrated you.
Yeah.
Can't be a good thing.
Error 503. First bite timeout. Okay. Can you just show me Gorak instead of arrow 503 in me?
I wonder.
That'll be my luck. Because he's the last one I pull up. I'm like, yeah, I've got Norran's character sheet. I've got Quiz's character sheet. And fucking Adun's character sheet.
But Gorak's one open.
Gorak, nope.
Of course.
That's the way it works, isn't it?
Mhm.
I mean, really.
Technology! Yeah!
Yeah, right. Scares the shit out of me, man. I see these, like all these planes are going all digital and stuff like that. I'm just thinking, God damn, that's scary.
Fuckers are smart enough to get in that shit and crash it whenever they want.
I get that. But, and now let's just immediately fuck our monetization on certain platforms. Have you seen some of the DEI stuff, DEI things they're doing? And people are like, literally like crashing planes and things are falling apart and stuff like that. And people who are literally not qualified to fly, they're like, yeah, you're not qualified to fly, but you check these boxes, so we're going to lower the standards and then pull you in. They had that one plane where the flaps were supposed to be set at 5 degrees, instead they were set at 50 degrees or 15 maybe, but it was like way off.
Yeah.
And so when the pilot went to go start pulling up, and it just jerked up, and everybody like went through, and like the flight attendants, like all this stuff was like falling off the shelves. They had to immediately spin around and land and figure out what's going on. He's like, I never had that happen. I don't know what's going on. And then his co-pilot, who literally had like fucking no flight hours, nothing like that, but checked the right boxes, was like, oh, I hit the flaps at the wrong angle. Oops.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah.
So I'm like, maybe, depending on who's programming
Right.
the computers, maybe it's not okay. Or maybe it's not that bad that they're doing digital
Sure.
things. Plus, so much of the flight, like a lot of stuff is handled already by it.
Oh, yeah.
All right, are you going to actually pull up in Gorak? Hey, Gorak's open now. I just have to go back over.
Rug.
Word through it. Oh, that's not what I need. Let me go back. I'm going to close everybody else out, so let's pull him open now. That being said, so, Gorak kind of look at you guys and like, so what's next? You're going to still rest for another day or
You
two?
gotta fix him.
Get your strength back?
To get his voice back.
You're not going to be able to do much else. So the plan was finish this, and you were going to plane shift us to material plane.
Therein lies the problem.
Cool. Cool. It's exciting. Well, I guess I'm gonna go chill corner while you guys figure this out. 'Cause I definitely won't be casting plane shift.
No lie. I don't even think that Mr. Norran, his godly status, will be casting plane shift either.
Pretty good assumption, actually.
Let's just get rid of that. Just lay on hands, just directly onto my throat. Just keep pumping 5 hit points every now and then.
Okay. Doesn't seem to
Yeah,
do anything.
figure as much.
Seems like it's healed. It's like you weren't necessarily like damaged from it. It's more just.
I can do it 7 separate times, so I will.
I like how the tank has the lowest amount of hit points.
It's really fun.
The what?
I have the lowest amount of hit points out of all of us.
Oh shit.
I have a fucking 19 con.
You have the lowest. You have the lowest con of anybody here.
Yeah.
Do you really?
Yeah.
With a 19.
I have I have like 4 ability scores right now that are sitting at a 19 because of the eggs.
No.
Yeah.
I rolled horribly for a dune.
I mean, no, you have 19. I know there are
No,
some bad
I
ones.
rolled horribly for a dune. The magic items that he had are what made him better.
And it's still better than standard array.
Slightly.
It has to be equal
It
to or
just
better.
has to be equal
Yeah.
to or better, but yeah.
Yeah.
I rolled horribly for the quiz, but he's been.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yes.
It's like, how the fuck am I gonna pull off a rope with this shit?
Right.
Okay, got it.
Just need just one good skill, and you can work from there.
And it's
Like one good stat. Worst case scenario, make a dex.
Yeah.
Hide.
Oh, well, it has to be that.
Hide
And then-
and steal shit. Hide and steal shit. Accumulate wealth,
Yep. Oh,
and then
yeah.
buy braces of or a headband of intellect.
You're talking
Then you
about
start
the way
wheeling and
food
dealing.
worked out.
Yep.
But it was, I put it in Dex and Wisdom at the time, just because
Mhm.
I hate failing those saves.
Yeah.
I've been playing cleric for too long,
I feel you.
but yeah, you moved on past that.
well, you've played fighters enough where they get dominated or
Couple,
other
yeah.
shit, and you're like,
Mhm.
no.
You're definitely not going to have a good time.
That's when I went to fighting clerics instead of fighters,
Mm-hmm.
battle clerics as it were.
That was a big one in third edition. Because I swear, I was like, I don't care what you're doing, you can do it better as a cleric.
Yeah.
For real though.
Sneaky. Sneaky took some shit up. And occasionally my dice would even back that up. What?
Got that. Got that. So these are all pretty much on point. Just making sure everything's here. So what do you guys want to do during this time?
Do you have any brilliant ideas on how we can get you fixed up?
The things that immediately come into my mind would be like a greater restoration, potentially, or regenerate. So,
No.
a powerful priest or something. I've
A scroll, therefore?
considered the option or potential of trying to drink
Don't-
these potions, but
don't-
I don't want to waste them.
Don't we still have a wish or scroll of wish or something? That,
We do.
You do have a scroll of wish.
I think that'd be within the parameters, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Well,
So if it's within the parameters, you're not at risk to.
right, yeah.
Lose the ability to
Yeah.
cast it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's only when you're outside. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, because you guys have.
We have 2 wishes still.
Is it just 2?
We have the scroll and we have one other item.
We have one on the luck blade.
Yeah.
Is there only one left on the luck blade? Yeah. Yeah. And then the scroll, because you did one for creating the zones.
I did the zones.
You rolled like a 35, I think. Right? Didn't you?
No, I lost.
Oh yeah, I know
the
you rolled
ability.
it
It was like a
25.
25 or
Yeah.
something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I
So-
lost the-
I don't have any minutes over
So when
here.
you do it outside the parameters, what's the
You have a 33% chance to not be able to cast
So-
Wish. Again.
so what would you have to? And obviously you do that percentile.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you roll.
And if you roll 33 or lower, you can never cast Wish
Oh, okay.
again.
Okay.
Yeah. That's why certain people like who can't cast it normally, it's like okay,
That's why
fine,
yeah,
go
it's
big,
like
go
everyone's
for it.
like,
But certain people, it's like, like with my wizard, I was like, nope.
Time Wizard.
I was like, I will not, because I cast that shit all the time, and within parameters, like absolutely calculated mathematically. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna wish for this exactly. Like, I want
This amount.
this ship, but I don't want the sails or the mast or any armaments. I want it to be completely blank. Boom. Cool. Because it's really
day,
close.
I'll wish
Next,
for the sails.
I would like the sails, armaments, and all that stuff attached to the ship. Because it's like, yeah, we're not gonna risk that. But so you do have a wish. If you want, you could do it that way.
That's the quickest, easiest way I can see of doing it.
Doing that is going to remove the wish from you, but it'll get you all taken care of if you have no other options.
So, where are we?
You're in the pyramid, in the abyss. You know that
Right.
pyramid
We're in our base.
in your base, yeah.
Um,
That you found to be a pyramid that is right on the
more like a
crossing.
diamond, actually.
Huh?
More like a diamond.
Kind of like a diamond, yeah, but
Okay.
you don't know. Have you looked at the underneath every pyramid?
Look above and below. I mean, it's shaped this
You,
way. It's
you have
shaped
the
that
top
way.
of the pyramid. What's underneath the sand?
No, we've done this.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's because you're inside now.
Inside.
From the outside, it might just be a
It's
pyramid.
be a pyramid on the outside, but diamond on the
You
inside.
never know. It's a diamond on the inside. Yeah.
I've never been outside it, so
Yeah. How many pyramids have you gone in? Are you guaranteed that every single pyramid isn't a
I've been
diamond?
like fucking 3. They're pyramids.
It's true. We've been in a lot of pyramids actually.
Anyways, so you're inside this diamond that you know to be a
God.
crossing of ley lines for the weave. It focuses a lot of different magical energies into one location. You guys are all just kind of hanging out here. Do you want to mention what you found out about that?
Sorry, I was looking at something out about what. I'm sorry.
The thing you told me to remind you about,
Ley lines, maybe?
the modes of magic and stuff like that.
Oh, yes, thank you. During my trial, there was energy floating around. I was able to use motes that allowed me to boost a certain class of spells.
A certain in particular, or that you pick?
That I could pick.
Because of. Okay.
Might be.
So this
helpful.
place is actually probably a good place to do the trial.
Your head, or do you still have those motes?
No.
I believe they're directly tied to the trial.
We don't have them here, you don't think?
I suspect we do, because this place is still interlaced with the ley lines.
Do they allow you to cast without any sort of components?
Yes. It seemed it boosted made the spell twice what it was, what it normally is.
It'll take me time. I could try to rehabilitate my voice while simultaneously trying to prepare a regenerate or a greater restoration spell. You don't know how to cast it, but maybe if we combine our knowledge of spell casting, might be able to get something to work in here. I could write down any verbal words, teach them to you.
Take your tentacles and just puppet him. And you say the things ventriloquist style. Make it sound like he's saying it.
That'd have to work.
Yeah.
Says,
I mean, who knows?
But like with any good ventriloquist, man, you gotta have the thing right up his ass.
So,
You're gonna feel a little pinch.
effectively, what you guys will glean from that is that if you do the trial in this location, you get 1 mote for every school of magic. That will enhance it in some unknown way. Whether it's maximizing it, doubling duration, he found that he didn't have to concentrate. Like, he would cast it and it'd just be there. That connection of concentration wasn't there. Like, it was just there. He still had control of it, but things like that. So there's different aspects that could manipulate certain spells. The other thing that you would have noticed is you had all of your possessions on you, including like potion bottles and stuff like that. So just a thought, if there's things that you guys want to get that'll be different schools of magic, you can potentially have them work in this thing. That being said, who knows what you need for the trial. I don't know if you want to describe to them what you had to do for the... Actually, yeah, Golrak would be like, so what did you have to do? What was happening? What was happening on your side? On our side, we just saw you kind of getting your ass kicked and falling in the ground. But, like, what happened on your side?
I was getting my ass kicked and falling on the ground. No,
Fair.
that actually kind of is what was happening there from Are you asking more directly about my trial?
Yeah, because like I'm gonna have to do that thing that like you almost died and he had to use his like literally ruin his voice, and that was like God spark. I saw that shit. Literally a spark went from like he said it and a spark hit that in his throat and he's fried. I don't know, magically, maybe he'll get it back, maybe not. He might just be a really cool fighter. We'll see.
Perks up his
God
wings,
spark fucked
fluff.
him up.
Still a little aura around.
You almost died. I'm gonna have to do that same thing soon, but with lightning. So like, what are we looking at on your side? What happened?
Divination.
For me, I was in an arena
Teen.
surrounded by walls that were continuously moving in. The walls were destroyable. We continued to come in, and I had to fight creatures with these walls moving in. They started small, got bigger in size. At one point, I was fighting 2 colossuses. Colossi.
Colosseum.
Coliseums.
Coliseum.
Sure.
Coliseums. 2 whole Coliseums.
Yeah. I know we've been each other's nemesis. Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Mimics.
Mimics.
And
I've had curves in there now.
they were executioners, right?
Mhm.
Executioners as well. very daunting.
Yeah.
Although I shouldn't assume that all the trials are the exact same.
I'm sure if they were taking the same trial that we did, they'd be the same. Ish.
Yeah.
So it kind of sounds like you just had to like destroy a bunch of shit.
Pretty sure you would have had a good time.
Makes sense. I like kicking walls. Just kicking them in.
Don't kick those walls.
No, don't touch the walls.
Touching the walls would have been really bad.
No, the walls. I watched it disintegrate, and I'm pretty sure that's what would have happened to me if they touched me.
Walls of disintegration. Yeah, I don't like kicking those.
Yeah.
Okay. So you had to basically just destroy a bunch of shit for the trial of destruction.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Kind of works.
But again, I would not say that the other trials would be similar.
Yeah. Oh, that makes sense.
I'd say they'd be similar, but with different requisites.
I mean, so that was that. So then, yours was a trial of destruction. You had to destroy shit. I'm going to be doing a trial of the storm, or maybe a trial of strength, maybe a trial of war. I'm not sure exactly what the spark of cord would fall under, but strength, storm, or war.
I think war. Cord, war.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Trial of war, that would be interesting. Or maybe a combination of all. Strength, war, and storms. Yours is Sahanine. Theoretically, you're going to go for trial of trickery.
Abra freaking cadabra.
Yeah. And then a trial of knowledge for you. Probably want to be able to talk for that.
He's the silent, mysterious type.
Or,
Just
well,
have to know things.
gives us an idea at least.
I know that you're silent and mysterious.
Or here's what we do. We just send him and he goes and just one man's the Four Horsemen. You're good, right? You got it.
I'll root for you.
You feel different?
No, that if I were to wager any money, it would be on you.
Oh, that's appreciated.
Not a lot of money, but it would be on you.
I definitely feel different. Josiah is allowing me to see things a lot differently.
You got that bulge, so I wouldn't really call it a night. Is it
Bunch of
night?
very infected. Like, remember
The
the
way I envision it, it's like I took my regular eye out and then basically tried to stuff a pool ball. Is basically what,
Just the
it
eight
does
ball.
definitely
tore
doesn't
up and,
fit
you
in
know.
exactly. Yeah.
you know. So, trying not to think Uncle Ruckus, but that keeps hitting me.
Can you do anything cool with it?
Let's just get back with a wicked case of thyroid eye disease.
Right. It's definitely allowing me to see things. I can see your heart. I can see your trauma.
My body has a lot of trauma.
Right.
You all
Yeah,
have seen
no.
it before.
Yeah. You kind of see, yeah, you're seeing like you kind of see their life essence.
Yes.
You can't tap into that yet. Eventually you will be able to.
Doom probably looks like a fucking weirdo because
Right now, in his is
He's
like
brought back by
for
some weird shit.
for Gorak and for Quiz, you're kind of seeing like their heartbeat, and you kind of see this like it's almost like a flash of light coming from them. From him, it's just this kind of radiating energy through his body because it's a little bit different.
Yeah.
But you're also seeing a little bit like his armor, and it's kind of feeding back and forth. Like his armor is keeping him alive, and he's keeping his armor alive. It seems kind of like this symbiotic,
Oh,
like binding of the two.
so yeah, effectively I can see your life essence.
And there's a little thing where you're like, you kind of understand. You're like, with practice, I could probably tap into that in a negative way. Not necessarily to them, but for other people.
To them as well, obviously.
I mean, yeah.
Let's just not go through wild space again. How's that?
It's probably a good idea.
Or if we do very much incapacitate me in some way.
You're hard to incapacitate. Pretty much have to like kill you. You don't sleep.
You can't be
We-
put to sleep.
Yeah, we can tie you up, but
Yeah.
you're a fucking octopus
Tie him
guy.
up and
Can stop you for about a minute at a time
tie him up and stuff my spank sock.
when I can cast it.
We can banish you. Can you banish him if you have your throat?
If I yeah. But except it's a fucking charisma saving throw, so good luck.
Well, before we get there, if he knew what we were doing, he would allow it.
Mhm.
Would hope.
Now, having said, what is our next move? Give it a couple days, get your strength back. Let Norran maybe take some penicillin for the eye. I think it's leaking.
It's fine.
It's fucking disgusting, dude.
Gorak hears maybe he'd be down to scrap.
I
Do
think
we-
you have to teach him how to cast your frickin' spell?
Do you want to try that? See if you can have him assist you and try to cast it? Or do we have to use our wish?
He nods and says to
Just,
each of you, I would
What-
much rather
do you have?
attempt
Can-
through other
can-
means before
Can you cast
resorting
that
to
level of
wish.
spell? You can. Is it something that he can cast? Normally. No. Is there a way I could steal it from you?
You hear in your head, you tell me. With like a question mark at the end.
It would work. I could steal it from you, but you'd have to be saying it in my head, basically.
I can do that. Do you have a good copying game?
In fact, I do.
Well, let's give it a shot.
Well, okay. Check this out.
You
Never-
have the capacity to cast.
Never fucking seen him. No.
This
But you have never seen him freaking do this before, but
to take on the persona of a dude.
spell thief.
Oh shit.
Immediately after you cast a spell that targets you or includes you in the area of effect, target, you can use my reaction to force the creature to make a saving throw in its spellcasting ability modifier. DC 18. On failure, you negate the spell's effect against me and steal it, and can cast it for 8 hours if it is at least first level.
Sounds like I would have to be casting it.
Right? Thing is, I don't need the material components. You have to cast it upon me, and then I can steal it before it takes effect. At which point, then I can give it to you.
That's kind of bizarre. I mean, if you have that capability, we might be able to use that. Any spell?
Any, so long as it's more than the first level.
Normally you have
I have to be casting it,
normally
and I have to target him.
Me or in its area of effect.
so the problem is that he's not going to be able to cast the spell,
I can't cast it.
but
Because it's
we can
verbal.
get around that. Let's do.
You in your head, what exactly does that fabricate spell do? Can you create objects of value?
Can't create things that aren't already there. You just can change
Modify
it.
what is there.
Right.
So
But still.
change what's there into something else. So like fabricate's really great because you can be like, oh, I have diamonds and we need diamond dust. You can be like, cool, fabricate. Now you have diamond dust. And you have to do like elaborate things. You do have to have proficiency in different skills, like tool set and stuff like that. So if you want to make really nice jewelry, if you're like, oh, we have a bag of gold and a bunch of gemstones. I want to make a gold necklace with the gemstones in it. You still need proficiency with the jewel cutter's kit or whatever.
Adun just sort of I mean, he can hold out.
Fuck is it?
So you'd have the option to try this. What I would need is you guys would both you'd need to practice the spell several times back and forth, and you have to learn it so that he's mimicking you. So for that I would need a performance and a deception from him. And then that once we had that down, if you hit the DC of that, then we would go from there. It's a level, you'd be doing regeneration, so it's a level 7 spell. So that sets that DC. And then there'd be a couple things that you'd have to go back and forth.
That means convert raw materials into products of the same material.
Adun will pull out a couple of plain javelins and present the heads of them. And just in your head you hear, would you be able to transform these into my god's symbol? It could substitute as an emblem for me for now.
It wouldn't be blessed, but I could probably make it masterwork.
Blessing it is something I can do with holy water.
I can fabricate that.
Hey, just real quick, can I mark off a long rest or something? We're pretty much resting during this time, right?
Yeah, you guys can mark off a long rest if you wish. You're either going to try to do this before the long rest, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
We'll start working on it anyway.
I can fabricate a larger or smaller object, so that's not a problem.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Sufficient quantity of raw materials. Suppose I have that.
Yeah. We'll
But
break
do you
off the
just
heads
want them
to-
just made out of metal? You don't want to like fancy anything?
But I could
Well, I have diamonds.
We can grab. Well, we also have like some silver on hand and stuff like
Anything
that.
that, like, make it better for you during its use.
I mean, anything.
Couple silver coins.
It's maybe
On top
a
of the metal.
sapphire or something blue, or she's known as the Blue Lady. If I had
Sapphire in there just to be freaking fancy.
If I had my ideal emblem.
Maybe. Gorek's like, I can throw a couple silver in. You can kind of make it silver, put some sapphire and some little holy symbol thing, and then use metal as the base. You don't want to put sapphire into poorly worked iron. This feels like a waste.
Coming from the dwarf, that makes a lot of sense.
He's
Yes,
like,
but he can
if you're
afford-
making a holy symbol, he's like, if you're not going to use a precious metal to make a holy symbol, like, do you even care about your god?
True that.
What I mean, or we could do platinum.
I've given my life over to my god, at least once. No, twice now.
Why don't we use a little bit of platinum? And he'll set out 5 platinum pieces.
Can incorporate that into.
Yeah, make it a platinum thing, and then do the. You do the sapphire. I don't have sapphires on hand.
I'm not a greedy person.
It's not about greedy. It's about honoring your god.
What is it?
These are not my possessions.
Right, where? You don't have them. You don't have your possession because you built the spark thing. Yeah.
So yeah, try that out, just so I have a way to hopefully connect the spell a little bit.
He'll do it. Begin casting. Takes 10 minutes.
Sweet. Fun.
And using his memory of what his holy symbol looked like, his feats are alert and observant. I seem to think he would be able to remember that immaculately well.
I'm sure there are times when it's just fucking seared in your eyeballs and he's like, boom, here's this blast of light.
It's a quiz thing. It's like, I've seen that before.
But I mean,
just fucking like this.
fucking pen and paper, we can.
About halfway through, he's like, do you have any pixie dust? Excellent.
Constellation Infinity. Would I do? No, I mean, with things like Lesser Restoration and Greater Restoration, right? Because Greater Restoration can do everything that Lesser Restoration does. Greater Restoration
But greater.
deals with more severe things, right? Where Lesser Restoration would be like cures blindness and deafness. There's not a spell called muteness.
You're thinking it's going to take regenerate.
That's what I thought.
Low end.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. If it's going to work, regenerate's going to get it.
Yeah.
And aside from that,
Yeah.
that's the first thing.
I just
think
figured
is
my
gonna
gut
get it.
instinct on that was right. It's going to be regenerate.
If you had like an arm chopped off and like it healed up and you're at full hit points, but you still don't have an arm, and somebody casts Greater Restoration,
You
still don't get your arm back.
Right.
Yeah. And you're thinking that the amount of trauma is here because you're not injured. Like blindness, deafness,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
not like
okay.
yeah.
But yeah, I cannot fucking speak.
They've been
It's
removed.
removed, yeah. I don't know if this will affect your ability, and obviously we can still try it. But regenerate does take a minute to get the job done.
I can concentrate for longer than that.
So you guys are going to practice going back and forth with it.
Yes.
I need a performance from you.
I'm going to try something first and just try to do Emboldening Bond. I have a
Okay.
holy symbol. Doesn't say I say anything to do it.
That's fine.
Emboldening Bond.
So I'm bowling bond.
So he got to fabricate the holy symbol.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not that intricate. It's a holy symbol, but it needs it to be basic. Like it doesn't have to like.
Make it look really nice.
You try to make it look really nice, and that's helpful.
It's always
But, yeah. So I'm going to need a performance from you, and then I'm going to need a deception from you because you're trying to prove or trying to deceive the weave effectively in here that you're casting the spell.
Over one casting it. I love it.
In this area, does he get any benefit?
You get a
Nope.
D4.
Yeah, you get a benefit. You can do this.
Yeah, we're attempting this crazy bullshit.
This is fucking craziness. All right.
Real quick. Could I? Oh fuck. Could I give these guys guidance?
Oh, you can only concentrate on one spell at a time.
Yeah. Which one of you is worse off?
For deception, my butthole.
Fuck yeah. I'm not great at deception, dude.
And he's really good at performance.
Give me fucking anything. A freaking sleight of hand. Fuck yeah. Persuasion. Yeah.
But the main
You're
thing
a
is you're trying
skillful
to like.
person. That's better than me.
You can choose one of them to give guidance to.
Of course, I put them all back.
Yeah, dice can still fucking give it.
No, I was just gonna.
50-50?
Yeah, that's actually exactly what we're gonna do.
Oh, very Norran.
53?
Yeah. 2.
The deuce!
There it is.
But the one time the deuce is good.
Right.
Thanks for the deuce.
Thanks for the
Of course, it
deuce.
chooses you with the deuce.
What do I get on this?
Plus 2d4 instead of 1.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah.
Because it lasts for a minute. So as soon as we start, you can hit him with it. And hopefully it works.
All right, here we go.
What do you got?
It's a 22 performance.
22,
31.
31. So you're thinking you're mimicking it, and you're doing it pretty good. You're hitting it. And you're kind of saying it in his words, and he's copying what you're saying. And you're going through. Now I need an Arcana check from both of you guys.
Arcana. Okay. So you still have my emboldening, but you don't have guidance
You can't have
anymore.
guidance now because you don't know that this is happening, so you can't guidance
Right.
something that is.
So.
The deuce gives me a 15.
27.
And then I'm gonna need an Arcana and a sleight of hand from you.
Another Arcana?
You don't roll ones.
I don't want to roll ones.
At least the first
Look at that. I've been rocking those. 29 Arcana.
And a sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
You get the other d4 as well.
Well, it's technically
It's
only
once a turn.
once a
If
turn.
it's all happening at once.
It is all happening at once.
Yeah.
So that would be a 25, which is still okay.
Yeah.
And then not that. This is all
Sleight of
happening
hand,
at
that's
once.
Right.
Yes.
38.
Okay. And then give me. What's the best way to do this? Because that's a lot. Give me a persuasion.
Me?
Yes.
I don't get the d4, I would guess.
No. Because you got that for your Arcana.
Am I interacting with a good creature?
No.
Definitely not interacting with a good creature.
I can push a lot of boundaries, but I can't.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. And then lastly, give me a religion.
Oh, religion for me?
You're clerical.
Yeah, but I'm not religious. Well, still a 21.
21. Yeah, no, it's not gonna quite hit it.
Yeah, no.
You guys are trying that 15 Arcana. The DC was 15,
Yeah.
and the other ones, yeah, you're just barely missing what we're looking for. You guys are going through. You can see that the spark of magic starts to take effect, but it seems to fall off. You can't quite. He's trying to steal, but you're basically trying to trick this magic into thinking he's casting the spell so you can reverse it on him, but he's not actually
so
doing
I can
it.
get it. It's not necessarily on
Yeah.
him, but
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to cast it on you. You're trying to steal it.
Mhm.
You're trying to convince.
He's
the
incapable
weave
of
that you're
casting it.
Right.
So you're trying to.
Yeah.
What you're effectively trying to do is get him to you're trying to assist the weave in helping him cast it and then reflect it back at him.
Yeah.
And it's just not quite able to go through. Close, but yeah. A 15 was a 20. Because it's a very
Roll a
difficult thing to do.
deuce.
Granted, yeah, I mean, I tried, but yeah, I mean, that was a good attempt. You guys almost did it. Something you could potentially try again if nothing else comes to mind.
Question comes to mind. How patient are we? Try again tomorrow. Or tonight, however you want to look at it.
He says we have a boon of patience. I'm as patient as can be.
Definitely not.
He says,
Who says?
into your head, we also have talisman that we were gifted when we were in the Shadowhaven Bazaar. He says we could crush it before we attempt it and be under the effects of a bless spell.
That would definitely help. Because bless would last for the
Full
duration of
minute.
our attempt to do this rather than once.
A one time.
There's nothing else we have that we can do. Anybody else have any ideas on how we can get out of here? Just go and find somebody who can do this.
First off, I got to ask you, how are we getting out of our diamond thing here? Right there.
Is he the only one who can do it? Can't do anything?
Well, you're a dwarf. You can start digging.
Yeah, but do you want me to start destroying the walls on this place and
Not so much.
potentially fuck up whatever's going on?
Not so much.
No, we don't need that.
Because the ley lines are pretty valuable at this point.
And you're ahead, Norran. Do you have the ability to teleport?
I did at one point.
There's something there. You guys aren't seeing it.
Is there a door?
There's no door. You guys have
Yeah, we're
thoroughly
going up.
searched this thing. There was definitely no door. There's a teleportation circle in and there's no real teleportation circle out, but
It is the one that goes in.
we need to not be on this plane of existence anymore.
I can blink out and technically not be on this plane of existence. I can also Misty Step. But that's just me.
That's only gonna get you from like here to here on this plane.
I have another. No, I have something else. What the fuck?
Because you guys need to get to the material plane.
There we go. Dimension door.
It's you actually have already come across what you have to do. What you were trying to do on him, you have to do, but on somebody else. Give me an intelligence check, somebody.
You know what it is.
Roll a 7.
19.
You can send everybody here to the material plane, one at a time.
With what?
When he sends you, you could reflect it back at him and send him to material plane at the same time. You'd be removing them from this plane of existence, sending them to their plane of existence.
Oh, vanish.
You could banish them. That being said, you guys are going to get sent to 4 random fucking locations.
You?
But you'll be conscious this time.
Do you have sending? You hear in your head? Could you send to Laura Quinn?
You have your book sending, and
Oh.
Laura Quinn would absolutely be written in that book. Technically, she signed it in the other plane existence, but I'd still let it work. It's the same person. Plus, there's a good chance you would have probably been like, "Hey, see where you signed this before, and you don't remember that? Can you sign it again?"
just like this, but just do it again.
Like, that's definitely my signature, but
Sorry, there was a problem.
I didn't.
That's Laura Quinn.
That's Laura Quinn's response.
Yeah.
Sorry, but there's a problem.
Yeah.
Also, if you guys refresh, you should see patience now showing on your character sheets.
Oh, cool.
I can get it made, so you shouldn't go through.
Where's it at?
Under feats and also under your spells, if you go to spells and go all the way down, you should see time stop. It'll say at will, but when you look at it, it says once used, the spell can't be used again for 1d 100 days.
That's exciting. Exciting.
Just have to channel Guns N' Roses. That's all.
Hmm?
There it goes. It's just it.
Time's up. Patience. Got it. Yep. Ninth level. Fucking A.
It's a ninth level spell.
So technically, I'm not capable of casting ninth level spell.
A ninth level spell, yes.
That's all it takes.
Same.
You don't have a ninth level spell slot,
Right.
I don't. There's no little thing about
so
it.
that's the important thing.
But I'm capable of casting it. So.
You are. So if you win, well, it's not a spell you know though, but it's a spell you can cast. So theoretically, you could get the ability to cast that once per day with the right boon, but
So you can send us to the material plane and reach out to Laura Quinn and have them gate us back.
they can do that 3 times in a day. Or you could do it, send somebody, have them get gated right away, and then send another person, have them get gated right away, and then the next day do it again. That way you have extra gates in case something goes wrong.
I don't think we know anybody at our base that has the capability to cast regenerate. Otherwise, I would say,
We can
send me back and I can plane shift back and get you once I have healed. But
we can try our attempt again.
with the talisman,
Yes. Now, do you want to wait here for 8 hours, or do you want to attempt to go back as random as that might be?
I'd like to.
Here's my question though. If I banish you guys, then when it ends, we would just pop back here, right?
We're not on our home plane.
Yeah. So you
This
banish
isn't
us
your
to
home
our
plane.
home plane, and then we stay there.
If you concentrate for that whole minute, at the end of it, if you
Then we're there.
are sending them to their home plane, they stay there.
Oh.
Which is why banishment was so scary when you guys were in like the astral sea. Somebody cast banishment on you, and you're like, okay, we need to stop that right away because he's about to lock me to like another plane of existence, like permanently. Yeah, because you guys are not on your native plane; you are in the abyss. And you wouldn't just be able to wait 8 hours; you'd have to actually wait like a full day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I have to get my strength back.
So you can mark off, take the day down. You do not get 2 points of strength back because this was actually, with the trauma to your throat and everything, it was not considered minor.
Yeah. No.
But you still get the 1 point back.
I still get 1 point.
Isn't it 1? And then you can get double that back for gaining strength.
I don't remember. I haven't used Wish myself very much.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm pulling it in right now. Pull it in. nervous extra or all in all. Oh no, yeah. For each day you spend doing nothing, you get regain 2.
Yeah.
So yeah,
So
you're not going
happens
to get anything back
first
on
day.
that one.
Yeah.
But you guys can take a couple days down if you want. Here, nothing's coming at you, nothing can get to you, and
Try
just
and
take
work
a
on
couple
this.
days. You can work on it, get practice, and then when your strength's back, you can try if
Yeah.
you want.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Rather than being scattered randomly.
Practice it, not actually do it until we feel confident. I like that idea. Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron.
What? What is that?
He goes, next time I should be a lot better at this.
Knowledge from past life? I was like, okay.
How is it that I remember literally like the past like 20 fucking sessions, but then when I actually have to roll skill checks, I'm like, no.
You only have to take one more day down to be back to your 19.
That's true.
So you just take one full day down, practice. Everybody mark off a long
Use
rest,
that day of practice.
and then you're back to normal. If you refresh, it should show there.
Oh, okay, so it's not an override, it's just...
I deleted the override
Okay, cool.
if you refresh. So then everybody's all set. We're good, and now we can try this again, and if not, we can do some banishments. It's a 7th level spell, so we're calling it that. And we're calling it that. Then we're doing arc and arc. And those are going to be that and that. And then we're doing... Yeah, but also, you got a 15, you needed a 20, so I'm not sure if a D6 would have even helped.
That's
on that
true.
point.
It really would have depended, but still, I mean, it would have had a fucking chance. But yeah, I'll emboldening bond. That's all.
Norran, can you do that thing again?
Yeah.
For at least one. And then the talisman is a bless.
Yeah. If we break it right as we start.
As a D4.
Yep.
Because this isn't an easy task to do.
No.
But, so you have 1d4 from him. You can use where you need it.
I mean, technically with the emboldening too.
Emboldening bond gives you a
Okay.
d4. You can only use the emboldening bond once. The
Right,
bless
yeah.
will be on everything.
Yep. Plus will be on everything.
And then you'll get, so you have 2d4 that you can use whenever you need.
And
You have 1d4 you can use, and then you have a d4 on top of the roll. So we're going to start off with a deception
My bless.
and a performance.
24.
And I've got plenty of uses of this shit, so I'll use that too. I'm hoping it's enough. That's a 21 performance.
You guys seem to be mimicking it well enough. Now I need an arcana from each of you.
Bless. Okay, good.
I'm going to put my. Well, that one.
Puts me to. And I'm gonna use, like I said, I'll use it every fucking time. I don't care. That's a 34 arcana.
Your arcana.
You can use another D4.
You
if
can,
want.
and don't you get start off at a 10?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So
still.
You're out of 14, and you could use your other D4.
He
if you
did.
wanted.
That did.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Got
okay.
the fucking
Oh.
level 1 on it.
Gotcha.
it's a 15 plus your modifier.
So it's a 25.
Okay. feels good so far.
That was done.
Give me a persuasion. And this is where I need the other arcana from you as you're pulling into the magic.
Oh, fuck. That's the guidance, and I'm also going to use my emboldening bond. That's fucking stupid.
It's a lot of ones over there.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
31.
25 persuasion.
Just enough ones.
Fucking crazy.
But now...
That's Jesse right there.
I need a sleight of hand from you. And I need a religion from you.
Don't get those anymore.
37.
Same thing. That's 21.
Oh, yeah.
Wind up on that one.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, I felt it coming.
It's like, here it comes. Nope. Nope. It's like, no, wait, there it is.
Would all of our practice have helped us at all? Or is it just giving us the attempt one more time?
We're just getting better at fucking this thing up.
Alex, roll me 1d4. You're looking for a 4 to succeed. Because he could have let you use his talisman if you were to think about it. I'm like, here, that way if you
Oh, I didn't
fail.
know we could do that with the guys.
Because you can hand it on to
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Okay.
Oh, it was. No. It has to be on the table, doesn't it? It was a fucking 4! Fuck! And then it's a 1.
Of course it is.
Fuck this.
Rolling on the table, dude.
Yeah, it's not quite getting there. You're
So
gonna.
close.
You're so close, so close. But yeah, sorry if it falls off. That's
This shit's tough.
we don't take anything off. It is. I mean, you're
We
trying
never
to
have.
cast a 7th level spell that you can't cast
Deceptively.
by mimicking him.
It's a
fucking with the
fucking.
weave.
It's a fucking divination.
Normally, to speak,
Well, not
no,
divination.
you can't.
It's a transmutation spell.
Yeah, normally you just wouldn't be able to do it, but because you're here, you're seeing, like, you're almost getting it, like, you're watching the spells, like, going into effect, and you're feeling the warmth of it, and then like, the last second, it's like, just barely falling off.
Awesome.
But you're thinking, if you can master being able to do this, in theory, you could do that with other spells as well. Meaning, like, somebody, like, if somebody had the ability to cast Wish, you can mimic it and cast it outside the parameters, and then you would lose it, but that person who can actually cast it wouldn't. Or however you want to do it. You're also thinking with this ability, if you're trying to do like some ritual stuff, somebody could possibly aid you more efficiently and like actually kind of help in. There's a lot of things you can do depending on what you're trying to do in here. But as of right now, it's looking like it's not going to work. You can message Lork when she'll be like, yeah, we can absolutely be ready to pull you guys. Just say the word and, you know, banish somebody and we'll wait. Literally, you say, okay, doing it now, banishment. And as soon as I get that message, I'll wait exactly 2 minutes. So they'll have to wait, be wherever they're at for 1 minute, and then pull them in.
Do we want to wait another day to attempt this, or do we want to do it?
It's your guys' call.
We gave it our little best shot without the talisman. I don't know what more we could do.
Why didn't we do it with the talisman?
We did.
Yeah, you did it with the talisman,
did.
so you won't have that again.
We can try to go back to our base and see if we can hire or find a scroll to regenerate something.
Or we can waste a wish.
Which I would rather not do if we can avoid that.
Yeah.
Or we want to do it. I'll cast a wish on you. It doesn't bother me. It's
We have 2 wishes right now, though, and we have 2 people who don't have spark forged items. We can try to use them outside the parameters to get us to where we need to be.
Or deplete Titan's powers.
Another option as well. We've effectively, in theory, weakened death a little bit. We've weakened famine. We've weakened pestilence. We haven't touched war at all.
Well then, let's go see what Lord can do to get us all back together if we've been banished.
Yeah, and I don't mind, but as one of the people who did trade an item for one of those wishes, I wouldn't mind that wish being like, hey, let's get us to wherever the spark of cord is, spark forged item.
Yeah.
So I can get a black eye.
I'm gonna try to avoid that, actually, personally.
I don't know, it's not so bad.
Give him a shirt.
Yeah.
I did the trial of destruction, all I got is a black eye.
Yeah. In the shirt.
Dumb shirt and black eye. Do that.
If you die, then you get all I got was a shirt.
I got this shirt and I was dead. Oh. Well then.
Send us home.
Dibs. First.
Done.
So Gorak gets banished and gated back. Small chance that something cares. Nope, nothing cares. He gets banished. He's just like, hey, I'm chilling. And the gate opens, pulls him in, he's gone.
It's just a picture. It's like just kind of standing there, and it's like, oh yeah, some fresh. Done. Something just reaches out.
Yeah.
Who's next? I do. Does anything care? No. Close. So close if that number was the other way. But 60 is what I was looking for. I was looking for 90.
What would care?
Anything that's on the material plane.
And there's just a chance when you get banished to a random place on the material
Titans on
plane.
the material plane.
I'm giving you, there's a 10% chance that something goes like, hey, what are you doing where you just got banished?
You were fleeing.
So
this
that's,
plane?
that's the first day. You guys take it down, day. Just the 2 of you in this pyramid.
Great. Yeah.
A lot of tension there.
I see that you've. No, there's no tension. No, it's maybe a little leery because I'm pretty sure he'd be able to kick my ass right now.
y'all have some history.
It's fine. You could always just hide from him.
That's what I'd be doing.
But why's your heart racing?
Yeah. How can you tell it's racing if I'm not on this fucking plane?
Give me a hide.
No, not high. It's a.
I know.
Blinks.
I know. I'm just saying, just on a side note, give me a hide.
Okay, hide.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. That's stealth. That'd be an advantage. 42.
Give me a perception. And he actually doesn't have the disadvantage. You still have your advantage.
Spark first time.
Oh, but you roll like that.
It rolls like Norran. I mean,
Chris still hiding.
27.
Yeah.
You can double that. I still got you.
Yeah, he rolled a 3.
Oh, jeez. 3 for 20. Holy shit. All right.
With advantage, because
Right.
the one was a 1.
Yeah, he rolled a 1 and a 3.
oh my god.
Yep, I'm back.
Okay.
You're rolling just like Norran. There we go.
Rocket.
Oh, see, look at that.
Right. So that'd be a fun one. He can actually possibly see you sometimes.
Right?
Because that's
He
just
can too.
a flat.
Yeah. I literally have to roll high on every fucking additional dice that I have to see you.
Mm-hmm.
And I have to roll it.
Yeah, and you have to roll. You have to get your minimum. which isn't low.
Because your minimum is 34.
Yeah.
Minimum is 34, yeah.
I have to...
6
yeah.
more, he's invisible.
Which is
I gotta
actually kind of
roll
funny.
High double digits on my d20 and then start adding numbers.
Like,
But the thing is, I can still see your essence.
Yeah.
I might not be able to see you, but
funny side note on that is technically your passive perception sees your minimum.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's true.
What's your passive now?
34.
How much?
34.
34.
Quizzes is 31.
Fucking wild.
But you guys take the day down. Next day, if you want to attempt this maneuver.
Might as well. Don't gotta touch me, do you?
No.
Okay, good.
Nope, he's just gonna banish you.
I would have tried to go and see the merchant. He's still there.
When you get there, there will be somebody. Why do you always lock me out?
Mama said lock you out.
Nice. No, it's. Why don't you have my information? Thank you. Oh, you're not. No, I didn't. Just try that. Is that it? I was logged in earlier, of course.
Just when you try and use it, hey, let's log you out. If it likes it, log me out. No shit.
And it forgot my fucking thing. What is it? Come on. Just show me my fucking. It is that one. Sorry. Logged me out of my fucking note thing.
Take that note thing.
That should be.
Ow. That was me.
Right?
Rude.
Rude.
Yes, that's me. I promise you. Stop fighting me. Starts to fight me on everything. Literally, was just using it earlier. We need you to verify this.
Of course.
Did you lose everything I have? Better not a lot. So apparently my notes are gone. So that's what I told you to do. when you get there, there will be, Lorcan will have a human cleric there who can cast Regenerate on you.
Thank you.
And cast.
What is the cost?
You're welcome. Nothing for now. I'm more than happy to help you. I've heard some of the things you've done for us and for the realm.
We are trying. I hope that you have salvation here, and we can do good as a team.
I'm trying to aid this base and maybe bring more people here for that salvation.
I have realized, and it also seems that you would be in the same predicament as me. I have a staff of light in my possession that I have no personal use for. Perhaps you would have an idea or use for it.
Something I could potentially use. And I'll play with it. I'll be like, yeah, it's definitely something I can use. Lorquin will also pull you aside and say, so we need to talk about what we are planning on doing with this base moving forward, and the fact that things aren't going very great here. We're having issues with wild magic, messing with day-to-day life. It's been like a week now, and your statue is still yelling at us. It's supposed to be gone, but it's not. Things like that we're dealing with.
It is still causing problems.
Mm-hmm. And still here doing its thing.
The fuck, dude?
There's what some people are referring to as a pocket of wild space inside of our base. I don't know what we can do about that.
What was the statue again?
It's the fucking beans that we planted made a statue of me
Oh,
on top of the pyramids.
That tell like literally just talks about how he's the worst person ever, and like you can't believe him. And he's the downfall of all society and all that.
So it's not wrong. They just don't want to hear about it.
Look.
okay.
You're entitled to your wrong opinions.
Have your opinion, however wrong it is.
Mm-hmm.
Take those passes right there. Cool. But you guys all get back to your base. Regeneration cast on your throat. Staff of light taken from you. Yes, thank you. It's Thalvin. Thalvin the Benevolent.
Falvin the Benevolent.
Thalvin the Benevolent. We'll take it from you. I don't like that all my other logs are gone. Hold on, we'll figure it out. Just get rid of that for now. Cool. But now you have that set. You're back in the void base. There was some wild magic growing It looks a little bit larger than what it was before when you guys last saw it. You can hear a dune hollering pretty much nonstop. Believe me, it will be your undoing. You cannot listen to a dune the deceiver, false cleric, anti-paladin. He is here on this plane now. You must rise up against him while he is in this base. Believe me. Yeah, so we tried to cast silence on him to shut him up, and it just, anything we cast at him just makes that cloud sparkle and get a little bit bigger. So we're trying not to mess with him. We think the cloud is feeding into him and he's feeding into the cloud. As long as we don't cast anything that way, it doesn't seem to get bigger, noticeably. But anything we cast into it seems to kind of just feed it and make it grow a little bit. It seems like he gets louder when the cloud gets bigger.
Gorak, do you think you can carve him down and shut him up, remove his head?
We tried that. We tried non-magical means, and we destroy the stone and it would just regenerate.
Wonderful.
Yeah, we tried cannons with pure black powder, blew a giant hole through the statue and it just regenerated from the top of that pyramid.
Good.
False prophet. You cannot believe him. Even now he walks among you. Deceiver. Ruin of Michigan.
That must have been really fun for you all.
He doesn't talk as much when you're not here. He gets really loud when you're here.
Makes sense.
He is but 500 feet west of me, 20 feet north. Move there and destroy him.
Take 1 foot, step forward.
He is on the move. Your time is fleeting. Right now is the time to destroy him.
Well, as we were hoping to use this base as sanctuary for people, and we have a cubic gate here, I think it would behoove us to try to get rid of this.
Agreed.
Do not listen to him. He deceives you.
Are we back yet?
Yeah, you guys are back.
Yeah, you guys are all back. Everyone's back, yeah.
There wasn't any issues.
You'd be fine on that, yeah. Because he actually is casting it on you, and you're just trying to kind of reflect it back and make it happen. And so, yeah, it'll work.
Okay.
Especially in here, in your practice. In worst case scenario, if it failed, he'd just be like, cool, stop concentrating, you're back. You're supposed to bring me with you, asshole. Do it again, do it again, do it again.
I can.
Bye, Dad.
I tried.
Well, and once I get my voice back, I can literally just plane shift and get you. And plane shift is tricky.
That's true.
Yeah, you could have, if you wanted, you could have done a double plane shift that first day, however you want to, but you're all back now, together.
I think I should find singing voice back.
Indeed.
Do not listen to him. Deceitful.
I see your fan club's still here.
And he's
Speaking of
here
fan
to
club,
stay.
so I don't know what you guys fucking did, but I got all my shit taken. Absolutely got fucked. Almost died. Laura couldn't pull me back here, but yeah. Client turns, comes up and it's like, all my shit's gone. And that sucks a lot. So, any luck on finding where the spark of Raven Queen is, or anything for me?
No, found the Raven Queen, have we?
We ain't found shit.
Can't say that. We found yours.
We found one thing.
Yeah, somehow, apparently Bald got in his head that he should kill me.
Who did?
Bald.
Oh shit.
Just straight out killed me. So that was nice. People I was working with had kind of a standing, like, I'll help you if you help me sort of thing. And then when I died, they just took all my shit. Luckily, I didn't die. I was just incapacitated. I have some things in place to keep me alive. But they took all of my shit. Remember my bandoliers, the daggers?
Yeah.
My collection of daggers that I've been collecting for like 20 years. Yeah, that's all gone. My crossbows are gone. All my good shit's gone. They gave me this. He holds up like a +1 dagger. It's like, this is what they gave me here. Thank you. Really glad I have that. Yeah, I'm asking him about it right now. That's what I'm doing. That's the whole fucking point of this. Anyways, don't know what you want me to do. I'm less effective without
Easy.
my shit.
You mentioned your friends' names and we gate them here. Get you your stuff back.
Yeah, that's awesome. They probably gave me names like I gave them names. Like, I never gave you guys my name because you guys straight kidnapped me because you knew it. Because somehow, some way, in another fucking universe, I gave you my name, which was stupid of me. They didn't give me their names. Any information we had was done through Thieves' Cant, and I don't think you can gate an image that was being used on Thieves' Cant.
No.
It was more of
That's why it's-
more of a thing than a
Thieves' Cant.
image. They didn't trust me about as much as I didn't trust them, but we were working well together until I just died.
You were doing research. Where were you at this time?
I was deep in the freaking Death Vale, looking into the armor of Bahamut. They say it's armor. It goes over top of other armors and like reinforces you. Kind of becomes like a second skin.
Maybe we need to try to find these people.
That's possible, but I don't know how I'd find them.
We have communes and rituals that we can use to try to help us triangulate their position.
If you could, that'd be awesome. If not, if you could just get me some nice stuff, that would be helpful as well. Just need some more daggers. Maybe some really nice bladed crossbows. The hand crossbow with a little bayonet in the front is helpful. I use those quite a bit. Daggers are always nice. The bandoliers that return the daggers when I throw them.
I got one of those.
You don't have. You have a different one.
Bandolier of Shadows.
That one creates a shadow blade. This one is a bandolier that can have 3 daggers put into it, and then when that dagger is thrown, it then returns to the bandolier. So he can be throwing multiple things, and he uses cooler daggers situationally.
Right.
You're
Here.
saying that you have nothing.
Yeah. Take what
It's
you
true.
get.
I don't have anything. I mean, I would fuck with one of those. If that's what you hit. But
I suspect you're quite capable of finding a way to get your better stuff back.
yeah, if I want to go to the Death Veil with nothing
Right.
on
so
me except for, and he like pulls out. He's got a luck stone.
Yeah.
It's like I've got this,
You're rocking now.
and I've got my clothes. They took all of my money and left me.
We can go to the Death Veil with the description that you give us of where you were at. I can attempt to find the path there. We can attempt to track these people. And on the way there, we can also work to reach the armor of Bahamut.
If that's what you guys want to do, I was just looking in that because that was something I could do. I was going to look and find information on that, and then you guys were going to find information on the scythe or the cloak. We talked both ways. You guys said it was a scythe. I thought it was a cloak for the Raven Queen. Get that in my hands. Get me all spark forged, ready to. I mean, if it's a scythe, that's actually a little bit. Well, I mean, shit, I'd still could use a better cloak. I don't have a magic cloak anymore. Being able to get the ability to like throw stuff though, and it teleports back to me is nice because I like to like throw daggers and then teleport through a wall. So it teleporting back to me is a very
Kind of shadows works that
key.
way, even if you've not wild about it. It's better than what you have now.
No, I mean, I'll play with it if that's something you want, if you're willing to part with it.
Wasn't planning on parting with it permanently, but if you plan on returning it when you get your stuff back, we can do that.
Okay, well, we'll talk about it.
Did you know the location that you were at when you were stricken down?
Not entirely.
Not by any specifics. It did not have a name.
We were in the Death Vale. We were going through different valleys. We were trying to stay out of sight of death and powerful undead creatures moving around. It was a long journey. We were kind of following a ranger who was like a gloom stalker or something, was like moving around and doing well at guiding us through, but to be completely honest, we've been traveling for days, not resting. It's hard to say exactly where I was.
They might have led you into a trap.
I believed him. It seemed pretty good. And to be completely honest, if one of them just killed over dead, we would have taken their shit and walked off too. You don't really hang out by a dead body for long in
Dead
the
bodies
Death
attract
Vale.
dead bodies.
Dead bodies become undead
Become
bodies.
undead bodies, yes.
I would have taken everything I had on me as well and moved off. They left my clothes. I mean, so it's not like they did anything
Similar
terrible.
happened to me.
Yeah. That's fun.
Yeah, it's good times.
I like having all my shit taken. And either way, I mean, I just randomly died at the hands of, from what I heard, the voices whisper that it was Ball. I don't argue with them. And so I thought, you know what? I just got fucked. I should come find these guys because they probably know what happened. I don't know if you guys know what happened.
Yes. We wound up at the Council of the Betrayer Gods.
We did, but I don't know how that affect him.
Same way it affected you.
Gorak said his name.
Gorak.
I know that.
Yeah.
Quiz fucking knows that.
Yeah.
But Quiz ain't saying that.
We were asked to give a name of somebody that we knew, and forced against our will to give a name. And yours was one of them.
really, really need to work on. So I have found that there's this ability. It's a spell. It's called Dream of the Blue Veil, where you can potentially get into other realities. And I could possibly find me in another reality and fucking kill him for having ever given me vessels my name.
I don't know why you lump me into this, because you helped them find me.
You were literally, not you, but you were literally like calling out, like, help me, find me, I'm trying. You asked for this shit.
I didn't know such a thing.
Well, you should figure out what's going on with this shit you're wearing.
That's a goal eventually.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm here for now. If we want to go into the Death Veil and go looking for some stuff, that's an option. But this depends on what you're at now. I'm okay with just kind of chilling back, trying to piece together what we know. I don't want to interrupt your plans. I don't know what you have planned.
No, I think that we owe it to you, as people of your downfall, to aid you. So that is our whole purpose anyway, was to offer others aid rather than make things worse. Although it seems that that is all we have done.
We're really good at that.
Yeah.
Let's make some stuff better.
No.
Better. It's
My
like
wish has made some stuff happen. That's the only fucking thing I can think of.
You-
The only good thing that's happened.
you also gave a bunch of gemstones to the one chick who resurrected a bunch of 20 powerful
That's true.
warriors.
That's true.
That was beneficial. So that hurt death, and you helped start working on the famine and pestilence. They're getting once a month, and once every 10 days they're kind of getting weakened. So you guys are doing some stuff. The only reason they exist is because you released them.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if you guys want to go in the Death Veil and start going around, but you would be a fucking beacon there. You'd probably attract a lot looking like that.
I can turn it down a little bit.
Yeah, we were traveling like in like darkness.
I can do that. I might not like.
You could do that.
I
What the
can.
fuck?
You've seen him turn it off before. He's done it for you. But yeah, I can choose to. It's
Keep that in mind.
why hide what needs to be destroyed, right?
Nothing lost can't be returned
Or replaced.
or replaced.
The bandoliers, yours was not
Those are
the
things-
only one
They're
of its
things that
kind.
can be made, yeah. They're hard to get, but I can look around and find it. Just need to.
Well,
you know,
let us see if our
research
merchant
it.
happens to know anyone who can acquire one.
No, he does not. It's like I've heard of them before, but very rare items.
Speaking of
I've seen.
merchant, I want another fucking celestial clutch necklace.
Oh yeah, good luck.
No, you asked me before. I have none of that. None. Thank you, but no. I wish.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's not very rare. That's like unheard of. My chance of getting that is beyond minuscule.
Right.
Okay, so then what about magical daggers? Do you have any currently in your stock?
I mean, I can get some base magical daggers, yeah.
It's not for what's to
Any of them that are on fire? Any of them that
return.
do crazy things? Any of them? I don't know. I'm not a dagger person.
some vicious daggers. I have some dagger of venom. I have hellfire dagger. I have a bracers of flying daggers. Mine sounds like it might be not too bad.
Braces of flying daggers, or those that almost act as bandolier?
Kind of, except that one's like you pull 2 daggers from the bracer and you can throw them immediately. So, I mean, with that, I could do 3 daggers in a round. They're magic, and then I could throw one of my other ones. I just need like a returning thing. I mean, that gets something. It's like I don't have the bandolier, so anything you threw, you'd have to go and return.
Do you have anything like wraps or chains of returning? Or would you like to do the teleporting thing?
No. I mean, I could get a dwarven thrower for you, but it's not going to be quite the same.
Well, if I do not have the ability to wish, which I don't, then I feel like I do not have much say in necessarily what to do with them. But for me, I would like to create reparations for the damages that we have done. Try to wish away the wild space. Try to wish our companions their equipment back.
It's an option.
We know the location, relatively, of some of these items. Instead of wishing to be there immediately, we would just have to travel or plane shift to try to get as close as we can, which I can do.
He'll give him some bladed crossbows. He's like, come on. He's like, take them. Like these. Get the job done for now.
I have +1 long swords.
Yeah, no, like finesse.
Right.
We're gonna go people to hone it in, put it on the spot.
Figured as much.
Yeah. I will be here if you need. I would hate to stop you from doing what it is you're trying to do. While you're around other people as well, you're noticing you're kind of seeing that same kind of thing on like pretty much everybody. You can kind of tap into and just see this like force of life on them. Gleinstern's is a lot like his, where it seems to be kind of like sporadic around him. And at points you actually see, it almost looks like there's like a creature, like a humanoid form that'll like float above him. And he seems to be like more tapped into that than anything else, but there's like just different ones will kind of form, like just different life forms, almost like in passing kind of come around him. Here it's mostly like drows kind of floating around him that will like kind of appear, and his life force seems to kind of attach to it and then kind of fade off.
Well, gentlemen, I can speak. What are your opinions on the matter? As I've given you mine.
I think we ought to get Gleinstern fixed up.
Gleinstern was going after the Sparkforge item of Bahamut because it's one you might potentially want, but do you want that? Or do you want to do Iron?
Oh, we limited digits one.
theoretically, one is hard. It's hard enough for a person to tie to one. There's no writings or word of anybody ever attempting to try to do more than one.
I mean, God of justice, God of knowledge, both are in line with my God. I think the hope was that somebody would be able to fill that spot or to help with Ayun, use that knowledge. But if I'm being honest, I am not as knowledgeable in a great many things. So if the trial is to know things, I probably have a much higher chance to fail. I don't know necessarily what a trial of Bahamut would be. I'm sure I would be judged in some fashion or another. I would hope that my deeds and my choices in such a moment would speak for themselves.
I don't know, I think with us here, I think trial of knowledge is definitely more you than any of us here.
Right.
We still have to get his spark and his spark. We should be hearing back from people because we sent off a creature for both of those. We should be hearing back from them in the next couple of days.
That is true.
We could go back to the material plane and plant more beans. That's always fun.
It was a good pastime. Apparently just, creating wild space wherever you do.
Let's not do it here.
Yeah.
The astral sea and wild magic seems to work different than the material plane and wild magic.
As far as we know.
True.
But we're gonna have to make a command decision here.
So what were our options? Go after a different Sparkforged artifact or go after Glyceryn's things? Is that the main one we're trying to make right now?
Glycerin is like, we can, I mean, if you want to use a wish to try to get my stuff, I would absolutely do that. But as far as trying to just like go and find my stuff, I don't think I'm good enough to find these guys. And I'm probably better at finding people than you guys. Not to be a dick, just
That's fair.
saying out there. I mean, you guys are good at what you do, just kind of fucking shit up. As long as you're aimed right, I think that's fucking awesome. Just don't like being downwind of that.
Somehow this reality was downwind of that, so good luck with that.
But yeah, I'm thinking like you guys talking about sparks, beans, Franken beans, sparks and beans.
That's the pigs.
For him, you got to go into a fucking dungeon, theoretically made by Sahanin, with all the best traps and defenses that one could imagine.
We've had a slight taste of that. It's not fun. Traps that just cut your head off. It's fun. Not fun.
Not so much.
He's got a full sword right there. Yeah, you guys.
Yeah, but it's like entire walls that do that.
Fair.
That wasn't fun.
More sword, yeah. Yeah, traps aren't fun necessarily, but that's one of the things. Or you can just go into, the eye of the most powerful storm, deal with the storm giants and all that. Mountain on top of a cloud, the elemental plane of air.
Yeah.
And the very more like elemental plane of electricity part of it. So I'll try to not get shocked. Be good. Just depends on what you guys want to do next.
Well, let's go try and get one of these items in Golrak's hands, shall we?
Let's do that.
And if we happen to look out or chance upon any solutions or wealth, we will return it in kind for you.
Yeah, alright. Sounds good. Because I have nothing. Well, I mean, your guy gave me these 2 crossbows. Kind of helps a little bit.
Do they auto-load for you?
They're loading, yeah. So I have a couple shots each. And got these bandoliers in the front, so if I get up close I can really
Well,
so if you don't want to deal with the trips, what are you guys going to do with him then?
oh no, we're gonna go deal with the traps. It's finding the vault is the trick.
Well, you guys have somebody who's out looking for it,
Yeah.
who in theory is going to report back. You also have the wishes. You could always wish to be at the vault
At the mountain.
or at the mountain or however you want to do it.
We need to discuss the issue of our base, because this is supposed to be a haven. We have the cubic gate. We have a powerful cleric here.
Pyramid and the statue are making it not so much.
Right.
Does anybody want anything warm up?
I'm all good, thank you.
I'm good, thanks.
We could try to wish that this pocket of wild space and
Question, real quick. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but if I don't say it now, I'm gonna forget. Can we move that statue?
no,
It's... Okay.
Otherwise, they've already done it.
they've tried to chop it up. They've tried to
Blow
it doesn't-
a hole through it.
It sits there and it does its thing.
It regenerates. I mean, you could if you wanted.
Oh, no,
Try
no,
to fuck with it.
no.
Yeah, it's just there. throw magic at it, we just create more of the nebula. Physically try to move it or adjust it in any way, it just regenerates where it's at. So,
I mean,
for
they've
this-
tried to destroy it, but you haven't tried to destroy it yet.
That's true.
You are the destroyer.
That is true. If anybody could give it a shot, but also you do sling magic.
That would make
Eldritch.
that would make the wild space there even more wild.
Depending. I've confidence that if anybody could destroy it, it would be Norran.
That's true. You got some new abilities and shit. You got to give it a shot.
And if here's my thing that I was talking about is if we cannot find a solution by you, then I think that we should wish it away.
With my eye, can I see? I mean, obviously, I know it's more life force, but
Give me perception.
30.
You are seeing an essence to this thing that you could potentially try to tap or lock onto. Or mark, if you will.
Yeah. Guess I could give it a shot. Oh, wait till you finish pulling.
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
No,
No,
no. I mean,
I will
I'll
wait.
give it a shot. I just.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
Well,
finish peeling
I
your
will-
card, goddammit.
I will embolden us.
bone and bond.
I can, I don't know, guide you. I don't know what else would be useful for you. Bless you, maybe. Toss out an emboldening bond and a bless as we approach it.
So you can see on the thing. All you have to do is just, if you want, just
Target its essence.
target it with the mark.
And
Yeah.
yeah, it's not going to change the fact that we still have a pocket of wild space. But
So is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Bonus action, focus on it.
Okay.
what does it look like?
So when he starts focusing, you'll see this like red slit, kind of, but it's kind of oblong, like almost like octopus-like. Like this bright red pupil shows up on him, and this crackling little bit of red eldritch energy kind of starts sparking around this thing just a little bit. And it's marked. Throw some eldritch blast at it.
Yeah.
You have 1d4 to each attack plus another d4. Except
Oh,
I'm pretty sure the only way you'll miss is if you roll ones, but
I don't know, this is me.
you have 1d4 per attack. And then you have an extra 1d4 to use on any one of them if you need it.
Let's do this first and see if I can. Lowest one's a 20.
That's a hit. What's damage?
Maximized.
Holy fucking shitballs.
61?
61.
Or no, sorry.
No, so your
60.
your 7 times 4 is 28,
28, yeah.
and 10 times 4 is 40, so 68.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 68 points of damage. You just start blasting in. This thing's just like getting ripped to pieces.
Was it just continue to regen?
Observing the cloud.
Give me a Arcana.
Dirty 20. It's my D20s don't like me.
What are you doing too?
It's not dead yet. 68,
25?
68 points of damage is not. You haven't destroyed it yet.
No, I mean Arcana. I mean,
I'll get it before I do it.
You do.
Oh, do I?
You're emboldened.
29.
What do you get?
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're not seeing anything growing as this is happening.
Okay.
29 Arcana? Is it doing any sort of regen or anything?
is the wild space doing anything?
That's what they're looking for.
That's
They're
what I
not.
was
They're not.
looking at.
Asking.
Oh, I thought you were looking at station. Okay.
Yeah. They're not. You're seeing that the essence of this thing is growing weaker when you're hitting it.
18 in the lowest.
Well, you
Mhm.
automatically
That
get a
hits.
D4 to each of them, so.
Yeah, that hits.
Well, I rolled a deuce.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So, same amount.
68.
Yep.
Starting to look pretty fucked up.
Just big old fucking like beefy ass blasts into this thing. Like, holy shit. Burliest fucking eldritch you've ever seen.
So, yeah. I got a crit, so. Do I just add another 10 or do I
Add
have to roll
Add
it?
another 10.
Okay.
So 70.
78.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking crazy.
Barely left standing.
Given the fact that you're just chilling, not writing anything down.
I know how many hit points I have.
Oh shit.
And I know that in normal situations, you wouldn't be able to destroy this, but you can do things that aren't normal.
So one of them's gonna miss. 'Cause I got 2. So the 51.
No, the statue finishes crumbling, and that essence in it seems to fade away. And you get a desire to move it somewhere. Is there anywhere you want to move it?
I can. What do you mean, move the essence?
No. Move your mark.
Oh.
The mark is compelling you. It wants you to put it on something else. It's not done yet. You can be done with it. It's not done with you.
Pyramid's a problem too, isn't it?
All of it. Fuck it. Is there a life essence to the pyramid? It's got a curse in it.
There's not a life essence, but there's a structure to it. You could try to tap into.
Burn it all fucking down.
Right.
Pretty much.
There are 3 pyramids here.
This thing is destruction, so I mean.
Mm-hmm.
It's a crowd of people just watching elders.
Yeah.
Like, fucking siege engine Norran over here.
Lowest was a 20.
Mm-hmm.
What did we say, 60?
68.
60.
Yeah, you start blasting in, blast, boom, 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 boom. You'll eventually destroy the pyramid. The cloud seems to pull away a little bit. It seems to kind of, where it was kind of swirling around this, it kind of seems to pull up, and it's more nebulous, like to the edge of this area. You destroy all these pyramids easily enough. Go through, and he's just blasting through and just destroying down these pyramids.
What does
Blowing
the
holes through.
material look like? Is it just disintegrating? Is it turning into dust? Like, what does it look like when he's fucking blasting this shit?
A lot of it is stone, and it's being turned to dust and stone rubble, but I mean, a lot of it is being like damn near like vaporized into sand more than stone. 3 pyramids are destroyed. The statue's done. Pretty much leveled out, cleared everything here. As you destroy the last statue, or the last pyramid, your mark fades from it, and it still wants to go to something else.
Chris like, come on now.
I dodged the mark.
Yeah. I got a deck save on this, right? For fuck's sake.
Turn it off for now.
Okay. Just let it fall off.
Yeah, I'm just trying to write down.
The numbers, just so you know.
Yeah, so
Is he seething? Doing the pacing thing. There's like black energy.
And you'll
coming
see
off of
eventually,
him.
like eventually he finishes and he just like looks around for a minute, and then the red pupil just fades back, and the eye seems to kind of go back to normal.
Jesus Christ, I cannot do fucking this in fucking life.
Shouldn't it be
51?
it's 7? Well, that's 51's only if you crit. So it's 17, and then what?
No, I'm just trying to write it out maximized.
Mhm.
So 4 dice. If I get all 4, it's 68. If I were to get 3, it would be
51.
51. Okay, so I was right. And then 2 would be.
Because each dice with your modifier is
17.
17.
So 17 and 17 is
34?
34. And 1 is 17.
That looked tasty.
So yeah, you destroy that in the period, and then the cloud seems to pull away from it a little bit. It's no longer feeling it, but the cloud is still here. So you dealt with the statue and the pyramids, but
It's still a fucking
the wild magic nebula, you're not sure exactly how to deal with that. That's not something you can just shoot and get away with.
Oh.
Temporary solution.
For the moment.
Let me think. Unfortunately, I don't think I have access to what I was thinking. But maybe we could get scrolls or something.
What were you thinking?
Anti-magic field. But those are, I think, only known to suppress magical effects rather than eliminate them.
Yeah. Depending on how it goes through, but yeah. You can eliminate certain things. You can only like magic items are only suppressed. Spells and stuff like that. I mean, it just depends.
It might be like taking an eraser to a pencil, but Thalvin. Is Thalvin around?
Yes.
Thalvin, do you happen to have the capability to cast an anti-magic field?
No.
It's fair.
He's 12th level.
So he'd be 13th level, I would guess, to cast Regenerate.
Is it 13th? Aren't you 12? No, you're higher.
I'm 13th. Which is the only reason why I can cast Plane Shift and Regenerate. And other 7th level cleric spells. I have additional slots because I'm a higher level spell caster. I can only cast 7th level cleric spells because I'm only a 13th level cleric.
Yeah, sorry, he is 13th level.
Yeah, that's, I'm in the same boat. But hey, it was worth a shot. A little beyond my reach as well. Unfortunately, gave too much of my training to my martial abilities, but it has served me well.
Yeah.
And my friends. Force of personality can't do everything. But I would never say that to a sorcerer.
So what do you guys want to do?
Well, that's a temporary solution. We can wish to go to either the containing Sparkforged artifact of Cord, or we can go to the vault.
Well, we got to do it fairly. 1, 2, 3, cord. 4, 5, 6, vault. Cord.
Hold on, let him roll.
Oh.
You roll and he rolls, and whoever rolls higher.
On D20?
You guys are gonna roll these?
Yeah, you and Gorak. Whoever rolls higher, we're gonna go for those.
Yeah,
So go ahead and roll.
Are you rolling for?
I'll roll for
No,
Gorak.
No,
you roll.
Roll. You roll.
I roll.
And you rolled a 15.
Seems
and
like
he
you rolled
forfeited his
higher.
roll because he's not here right now. Let's go up to yours. Because I'd rather not start down a storyline with him without him here to role play his
I was gonna
storyline
say
aspect
that.
of
Yeah,
it.
that's true. Yeah.
It's like when we go
That
and we're like,
makes
oh
sense.
cool, he's gonna go for the spark
Yeah.
of destruction. Let's go and deal with
Grummish.
freaking Grummish. And then it's like, oh, he can't be here. And it's like,
And for 2 weeks.
cool,
like,
let's you roll. You are his emissary, and he's just gonna stand back quietly.
Yeah.
Just, no.
Quiz as Norran's emissary. Terrifying thing.
Yeah, that was rough. That's how Glycer and you guys died.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why not?
Let's go to a vault.
Sounds like a good time.
So what was yours?
The vault of Sahanine. For
It's-
the Sparkforged item. Yeah.
Wishing there is definitely going to gain us a lot more traction than trying to plane shift there. So we should just wish to go there.
Probably should do that.
Before we go, do we want to complete anything else while we are here?
You don't want to get anything while you're here. Or do anything while you're here.
I'm going to see if this guy happens to sell any Metals of the Horizon back. Because those are fun.
He has 2.
You did fix your pulley symbol too, right?
Yeah. Didn't fix it. Got me a new one, basically.
Expertly fabricated, I'll have you know.
Indeed. Because it's always nice to have one of these on hand. Fucking where is it? Eyes are not working well today, guys. Like at all,
It's more card as you get older. Don't worry about it.
right? It's not a fun time. There it is. Would he happen to maybe deal in any gem-encrusted bowls worth 1,000 gold pieces?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, material component type stuff. He could do that for sure. He could give you 2 of those as well.
Purchased. Thank you.
Where are you going to get the metallic? Gem encrusted bowls. Which one? How much?
The 2,000 gold piece.
So he'll do that. They are expertly crafted, so you're looking at about 2,500 each.
Naturally. I'll give him a 5,000 gold piece diamond for it.
That's perfect. We'll call it even.
Cool.
Are you just not gonna fucking exist? Fine. We want Let's do it this way then. Dig. And did you want the Metal of the Horizon back?
Yes, please. Yeah, how much for those?
I've got 2 of them. I'd usually probably say like 500 each. Since you're cleaning out my supply, probably 2,000.
Naturally.
What is it? Metal of what?
No, because I'm
Metals
gonna
of
have
the
to
Horizon
restock it. Because you did want both, yes?
Metals of the Horizon?
Horizon.
If not, I'd probably have to charge you 1,000 to break up the pair, you know.
Naturally.
Dig!
So what does it do?
Give me pluses to my AC as a reaction.
Oh.
I like my reactions, but also sometimes it's just nice to not.
Okay.
Things with tentacles that attack me like 8 times in a row. Instead of going, reroll one of those, I can just be like, hopefully have a much less chance of hitting me.
Just basically, it's like the shield spell.
Yeah.
Not just a consumable.
Anybody going to be upset if we trade some art objects? Would you take art objects for these?
Yeah, of course. What art objects do you have?
Oh, we've got two large gold bracelets, a bronze crown, a well-made tapestry of the bottom of the ocean with a hidden city, a box of turquoise animal figurines of fish.
What's the tapestry listed as?
10,000 gold pieces. I'm just kidding. 250 gold pieces.
I'll do both of the bracelets and the tapestry for the 2 medallions. He's like, yeah, I got some Simniks here. I could probably go get them working on some stuff. They'll buy this tapestry. Especially if I spin it as, it's like, oh yeah, these are the details for an underwater city. There's hidden more to this.
That's true. I'm sure you would be a much better salesman than I would be.
Of course.
That's why you do what you do.
That's why I'm a salesman. So, anything else anybody wants to pick up? And that's not. Pennsylvania is misspelled on the Liberty Bell because that's how they spelled it in the 18th century. And no, it's not misspelled on the bell. They changed the spelling, would be the fact. Come on, Snapple Facts, get your shit together. And just be like, hey, they changed the spelling. That's why it's different. Does anybody else want to pick anything up? Anything else up? Go over anything? Trade anything out?
I mean, we have things that we are holding on to that we could attempt to trade for other items. Depending on what you all would need or want.
I don't know what I would need. access Gorak. Got some healing potions. I feel like that's about all I can do. Anything you need?
Do you happen to have any Fate Dealer's decks?
The Fate Dealer's decks. Nope, that's not what I want. I don't know. Give me a second. My whole thing just refreshed. There we go. Why don't you actually work for me for a change? No, let's just refresh every time I try to open magic items. You done now? A problem occurred. Web page crashed. Let's go about this a different way. Yeah, he has a +1 and a +3.
Holy shit. More than I was expecting. Holy shit.
Is that something you want to do?
It's a great option to use when I'm not. That's really awesome ring. I can try to use on Gorak, but it's only a one-time thing, except for the healing part, which is nice. It kind of doubles my healing potential.
To the two of you, yeah.
Yeah, anytime I get healed. Is it anytime, or is it just when I heal myself? Whenever I'm subjected to a spell with magical effect that restores hit points, the bond creature also receives benefits of the spell.
Yeah.
That is pretty good. Fate Dealer's deck would just make my spells slightly more potent.
And let you give you 20 heals a day effectively if you're not using them elsewhere.
Pull a card and heal.
Throw it at somebody. ring is nice for sure. But it just depends on what you want to do.
Beginner's deck would be awesome.
We have items on us that we could potentially trade for this or for other things.
Absolutely. What are you thinking?
Well, are any of us ever planning on using this jagged blade? I think Golrak is quite content with what he has.
He seems pretty happy with his.
The nature of this blade and the source from which we recovered it absolutely makes me leery to even think of ever using it or bringing it out into the world.
The jagged blade of wrath.
It's one of those things that would better be best not to ever have it used against us.
Yeah. Definitely. That being said, I mean, if you were in the right hands, it could be very nice.
We also have the Sword of Kos.
I know that would be one that certain people wouldn't mind getting their hands on.
It is innately evil, but also is tasked with doing something that is a good cause.
Destroying the Eye of Hand.
It would help certain people who wish to venture into the Death Vale to destroy powerful undead creatures and weaken death. That one in the right hands could definitely do some stuff.
Well, I mean, I could even use it well. I'm almost certain I could resist its lure to attempt to spill blood at every chance it has.
It's only if you draw it. Just don't draw it unless you're ready to
Find some
do your thing.
Yeah, that would be a powerful tool for later.
Is that something you're gonna do? Go after undead?
At some point, we're gonna have to weaken these guys once we're done doing all of our Sparkforge stuff.
Mighty bold of you to assume that we'd all be as lucky as Norran was.
Yeah, you're not wrong. None of you can ask for divine intervention necessarily.
Anybody can.
Whether you get it or not is the other.
You could ask all day long.
You just have to roll less than a 0. Like less than a double 0. So if you like rolled and the dice just like
The dice
balanced,
just stood
up,
Would you give it to
slowly
him?
spinning, I would give it to him. Both dice would have to land up, slowly spinning. And I'll be like, okay. What did you do?
I have to look up and around first.
Here comes the anvil. Oh, shit.
Fucking A. I have so lot of choices. Personally, I would rather trade the Jagged Blade. I don't want us to be anywhere near it, and I think that our chances of encountering it ever again are low. But if we come across it, we do know
It hurts.
its pain, and we can use tactics to subdue, disarm, avoid whatever it is who is wielding it.
Yeah.
It's ambitious.
I mean, it just depends on how you want to do it.
It's a whole ass fucking artifact, though.
Mm-hmm. A cursed artifact.
Yeah.
The yeah, because I mean, in Gorek's hands, it's very good.
He has much less of a chance of hitting himself.
Very low chance of actually hitting one of you guys. But also, the nice thing is, if he does, you also, if you're not already using it, have freaking your silvery barbs at will.
That's true.
But you can also pass it along. For that, he would be willing to trade that for like one item for each of you. Something good he has, like that +3 deck, and then other like one thing for each of you. Something along the lines of that. Like 4 like rare, it's a very rare items for one cursed artifact.
Yeah.
It is cursed.
I mean, sounds plausible.
It's like the only thing, he's like, I could probably, to sell it, I'd probably have to find a good halfling barbarian.
Very lucky.
Someone who doesn't roll ones.
Well, I mean, people like that do tend to carry things like luck stones. Or just have luck feet. Just really, really lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna trade you. What sort of things are you guys looking for? Or you want me to tell you some of the things I have?
Maybe start there for them.
So I do have a Baleful Talon. It's a dagger. Kind of sits out. It's a hooked black obsidian dagger. Very precise attack with this roll. Causes a flash of sickly light and necrotic damage to attack the person being hit. If this damage or is more than their life force, the creature is disintegrated. It's flat out.
What?
Basically, if you roll, it's a +1 dagger. If you roll a 19 or 20 on the attack roll, creature needs to make a DC 15 con. If they fail, it does 66 necrotic damage, and if that reduces them to 0 hit points, the creature is disintegrated into dust.
Jesus.
It's brutal.
Blind shouldn't like looking over your shoulder. I'd have to throw it. I have a Force Breaker Maul, +2 to attack and damage. This weapon is crafted, this weapon was crafted to destroy structures made of force. such as force cage and wall of force. Striking a large or smaller structure of magic force with this weapon automatically shatters that structure. If the target is huge or smaller structure of force, the weapon shatters a 20-foot cube portion of it. Not many things get you out of a force cage. Other than that, you would have
Any stones of comet or whatever the fuck they're called.
a scroll of comet. That's not very rare. That's beyond that. I have access to several other +3
I had that.
items.
Keyword there is had.
You got
Wish
a
we
really
had
fancy
that.
scroll.
If you really want to. Actually, it's something.
I wouldn't mind having all my money back, considering I don't have any.
Is that everything is going to show me? Is that sources selected? Did that give me more? Kind of. Nope, don't have those. I have a Haze Walker plate. It's a plate that makes you immune to disease and poison condition. You have resistance to necrotic and poison damage, and you don't need to breathe. It's good for going into the Death Veil.
It's a Haze Walker plate. Crazy.
It's about what I have. I have reincarnation dust.
Wouldn't happen to have a well in many worlds, would you?
No, I do not. It's above what he'd be willing to trade for this too. No, he does not. He's not going to have a lot of the
That's fair.
legendary stuff.
Well, I'm just trying to think of other ways we can travel from plane to plane. Amulet of the planes?
Oh, that's why it's so small. So I was looking at all the stuff that doesn't require attunement. I was looking at Amulet of the Plains. He absolutely does have one of, right? Yeah, he has an Amulet of the Plains if you need it.
That's something.
Just depends on what you're looking for. All that first stuff I was mentioning is stuff that doesn't require attunement.
Right. Which
So
is
it's
usually
mostly
what we're
yes.
interested in.
Yeah. Are pretty attuned.
What about something that gets you automatically gives you hit points if you fall to 0?
Kind of sounds like you're looking for like some sort of contingent something. Do have have things will like make things regret having killed you, but automatically brings you to life. We do have, I mean, I can get you a tattoo. Give you resistance to necrotic damage, and then when you be reduced to 0 hit points, you instead drop to 1 hit point. Once you use this property, it can't be used again until next dawn. So it's once per day. The tattoo will keep you from dying. Other than that,
Is that attunement?
Not to a tattoo.
Would that be attunement?
I think.
technically yes, but it's tattoo, so it's more of going to take up a portion of your body, and you're not going to be able to get a different tattoo.
It'd be landscape.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I have reincarnation dust. You could get killed and reincarnated a bunch of times until you become an orc, half orc. Well, that would get you that once per day, just like the tattoo. No attunement. Just gotta be an orc.
No worries.
Well, that's what I have. So stop yelling at me.
Stop getting yelled at then.
Right? I'm not the one getting yelled at.
Anything for you, Norran?
Is there anything you're looking for?
Right off, no. I can't think of.
Maybe we could get a glancer in that dagger then.
Was there anything that I could even use, or?
I mean, there's the getting out of the force cage thing.
That hammer, yeah. And that doesn't require attunement. Force breaker weapon. We got Dispelling Stone. Throw it. It explodes. Anything within 10 feet of it. Any active 5th level or lower spell ends. Just get rid of low spells. Carpet of Flying. Some require attunement.
So you can just always fly.
Ew.
Zoom around on your Norran carpet.
Yeah, he has one. It's 4 foot by 6 foot. Can carry 400 pounds and move at a speed of 60.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. I'll take it.
Want to do that?
Yeah.
Carpet of Flying 4 by 6.
Is it something that's already in there?
I will add it in right now. Or it'll refresh. Apparently, being the GM and adding things onto a spell is outside of what we normally do. Manage inventory. Problem repeatedly occurred. Web page crashed. Yeah, just look at it should be in there under items. Let's look for a magic carpet. It's the 4 by 6 version, or Carpet of Flying. That's what it's called. Type in carpet. You should see it.
4 by 6.
Mm-hmm. So he'll give you that. You want the deck,
Yes, please.
so he'll give you the +3 deck. What are you thinking?
Quizzle? Take a deck of many more things.
I don't have that. You do not have that. Thank
That dagger could do disgusting things in Quiz's hands too, and it doesn't require attunement.
you. It doesn't.
Dagger does not require attunement.
it's called the Baleful Talon. Does not require attunement. It's +1 dagger. It's made with hooked obsidian. If you let's see, when you hit a creature with this magic weapon and roll a 19 or 20 on the attack roll, the creature must make a DC 15 con save. Otherwise, it takes 6d6 necrotic damage.
In addition to, say, sneak attack damage.
Mm-hmm.
Could be interesting, huh?
And then if this damage reduces the target to 0 hit points, the creature disintegrates into dust. That's what Glyndron liked about it. It's like, oh yeah, I don't have to leave people behind. Just go off and murk people. Because that, with your, if you land a sneak attack, freaking hit that, yeah, that person's dead and it's now disintegrated. But yeah, you can do that. Baleful Talon. Let's see what I do. Someone's just clearly an error on their end. Every single character
It's
sheet.
like, this doesn't work, sorry.
When I go to manage inventory, oh hey, maybe it's gonna work. Problem reportedly occurred. Web page crashed. It's just when I try to mess with your guys' sheets. When I do Glyndron, it's fine. This is only slightly fucking irritating that their website doesn't work. I got 3 letters in that time before the web page crashed. Typed in BAL and I was like, nope, it crashed. I'll try it one more time and then we're gonna be done trying it. It may or may not have added it. Let's see. It refreshed. Hey, it is in there now. Cool. So if you refresh, in theory, it's in there. I don't know for sure that it is because it's being stupid. And I'll use this with one more thing that you guys can get.
Nope. Nope. There it is.
Gorak, would you like something that would break force holes?
Wouldn't be a bad idea for him.
Just pull it off your belt and just pop.
Mm-hmm. Just have the force breaker maul.
Somebody goes, oh, you're fucking carrying a vorpal sword? We'll put you in a wall of force or a force cage. And he just goes, no.
Exit out everything. And just start over again. Collections, my campaigns. Let's see if I can add this to Gorak's character sheet. Apocalypse, view campaign. Gorak. Inventory. Manage items. I really don't like that this is doing this. Like, why? Why is it fucking crashing? I don't get why D&D Beyond is having so many problems that it never had before.
If you try restarting like the whole thing,
Mm-hmm.
maybe you try turning it off and then back on again. You tried throwing it through a wall.
No, I have not yet. The problem repeatedly occurred. Exit out, completely exit out of everything, dump everything, going through, reset. Let's do this, let's turn that off. We're gonna turn back back on. And we're going to get back on here. Now it's all set. Everything's working right. Full reboot. Come on. And let's try it again. And so you guys are going to want to go to this vault. Yes?
Yes.
So it would appear.
Okay. That is something we can do. I wonder if I can do it from there. If it does it again. Reset everything. Is a force breaker net. It's supposed to be bludgeoning, but for some reason it's under net as well.
You throw a net at a force wall and it just disappears.
It's like paper covered rock.
Right?
Oh, looks like it's working now at least. So you get up some items, you get all set with that. Now what's the plan?
Head to the vault, I guess.
Might as well.
Okay, so how do you want to do it?
Using wood.
Well, I can't be the one to do that.
You cannot. Ever again. Never, ever, ever, ever,
But
ever.
as we go to this place, I will have the feed dealer's deck attuned instead of the ring or the orb for now.
Absolutely. So who's casting this wish to get there?
You quiz.
Okay.
I will also cast a heat on this. So you have 40 to your maxi points, but I think you already have it on there.
Do it. Yeah. Let's just roll. I need 283, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna wish for the four of us to appear at the entrance to the Vault of Sandy.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
I think you've already done it.
Okay. Hey, that sound alright, guys?
Does that sound good? Wait!
Well,
Oh, man. Here we are.
Yeah, so that is going to work outside the parameters of the spell. So give me percentile, first of all.
Big. Yeah, 66.
That's good. And then give me 2d4.
2D? It's like 3.
3.
A 1 and a 2.
So you guys teleport there. However, you are definitely weakened. The stress of casting the spell to produce any effect other than duplicating a spell weakens you. So for 3 days, your strength is 3. If it isn't already 3 already, for 2d4, so it's 3 days. For each day that you spend doing nothing but light activity, you can your remaining recovery time is decreased. Yeah,
Is that everybody or just him?
just him. So Quiz, your strength is currently a 3. but he'll get it back within 3 days.
Blind activity.
Blind activity.
So you guys appear in a tunnel.
Welcome to the tunnel. Shuffle the ball to some.
Quiz severely weakened. You guys appear in a cavernous tunnel. You are clearly deep in the Underdark. Before you, there is one flat stone wall that goes all the way over. The tunnel opens up to be about 20 foot tall, and there is one door that is 2 big double doors. Looks like stone slabs. Each slab is 10 foot tall and 10 foot wide. So it's 10 foot by 20 foot door. And there are images all throughout the wall. Looks almost like hieroglyphics, if you will. And then there's also different writing. It's hard to make out exactly what it is.
With true sight, does it appear to be like illusory? Is it actually like there?
It's like carved in there.
Chris is gonna find his helm and study the.
Give me a perception.
Don't roll once. 27.
27. It's kind of throwing you off because it's not actually writing. You're noticing that it's just like gibberish symbols thrown throughout all over the place. But what you do notice is that in Thieves' Cant, the gist of what you're seeing is it says nothing is as it seems.
Who the funk and dunk it?
Right. Yeah. That's wonderful. Chris is going to go up and check the door for locks and traps.
Give me an investigation.
There we go. 35.
Absolutely. The door is locked. It's not trapped.
Well then. Let's open this fucker up.
I'll hang out for a bit. Get your strength back.
I don't do anything with strength. Unless it's an acrobatics check.
Yeah,
Or
Or
but
sorry,
if a
an
trap-
athletics check. Huh?
It's still on strength, but yeah.
If a trap tries to reach out and grab a hold of you and requires you to have a physical ability to withstand
Then I would be able to. Do we want to sit here for 3 fucking days while my dumbass fixes this?
I mean, we're here.
It's completely up to you.
I'm patient.
If you're patient, dude, definitely. Going in here with any sort of weaknesses is probably a bad idea.
I would say trying to combat it at our best. If we can rest here, might behoove us. And
Do you have your little tiny hut?
No, you get no hut.
There'll be no hut.
You lose. You get no hut.
Jabba da. A slap of the hut.
No, polka dot hut.
Token me.
Aquí.
Token me.
Otra vez.
Y ahí. Y allá.
Aquí.
Más. Más, por favor. Token me. Cuerpo.
Sí, bueno.
Sí.
So you guys gonna rest for a couple days?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
it's gonna be.
I think that's probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Chillax vacation.
I bought 2 bowls from the dude with the diamond, right?
Mm-hmm. As you're chilling here, at one point you will notice, Jesse, you specifically will notice that there is a drow that kind of sneaks along and is kind of looking around. Just kind of seeing what's going on. He can see the dome, but he doesn't know much more than that. Kind of looks in, looks like he kind of backs off a little bit.
Step out.
If you step out, the hut goes in.
Oh, it does.
Uh-huh.
Let's not do that then. It appears that we may have a visitor.
How far along are we in our multiple days of sitting around?
It's into the second day.
This is what? 2 days down or 3?
You need 3 days down.
Well then, let's see how patient he is.
He moves off. Third day, you guys are kind of resting. Anything anybody wants to do specifically?
I would just use ascending and let Laura Quinn know that we're waiting our time, that we made it to our destination. Now we're just recuperating and trying to be smart. I'd also ask her how the nebula is looking, if it has grown.
It hasn't grown, but it's still there. The dome shatters. Of course. Sorry, I just had to see if it worked on this too. It's the same way he's like, you can cast it again, right?
Yes, it's a ritual.
It's like, but I know
It worked.
for if they use it, I can get inside of these now.
Auto Luke's resilient sphere on him. There you go.
Okay.
Nifty trick.
3 days pass. You won't see anybody else. Anything else coming by? Your strength is back to normal.
It's back.
Yes, roll strength. That's what I want. So your strength is back to normal. The door is locked, but it is not trapped.
Let's go unlock it.
Okay, well, emboldening bond us as we approach the door.
Everybody gets a D4.
And, guidance.
Just gonna we're gonna say it, I was going to.
2d4.
Duty.
Mm-hmm.
To unlock
Sleight of hand.
the door. $37.
You go through, and the door sounds like you hit it. And you're like, cool. And you unlock it. As soon as you go to unlock it, the door locks. And you take 10, 20, 30, 40. 50. 61 points of necrotic damage. As the door just saps life force from you. And now the door seems to be locked.
Cool.
You know what's interesting? I would say just try opening the door.
That's a good point. Just open the door.
And the door opens.
That's a good point.
Hindsight's apparently 20/20.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
Sorry that I didn't
And you
think
just-
of that
No,
as
it's-
you were doing it.
Yeah, as you're sitting there, like the life force sucks out of you, you just kind of remember
Yeah.
literally the
Nothing is
wall
as it
says
seems like.
nothing is as it seems.
That makes sense.
You're like the clicking, you're like,
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Should probably. I'll put a quick heal into him, I guess. So you want to?
I can.
Yours are probably better.
Yours are really good. It's just his are.
I have the Fate Dealer's deck, so I can
Yeah.
start doing that. You'll see it's like fucking amazing looking, almost like tarot-ish looking deck, like silvery, purple like flecks come off of the cards. Takes one and throws it your direction. And you will get 11 hit points back. To use it this way, which is weird. Do it again. 10 hit points back. Throws another one at you. Hey, 12 hit points back.
How far down are you?
30.
Here, hold on.
Save your spells. It's okay.
Doesn't cost anything on the deck, right?
10 hit points back. D10s are loving you. Still down.
20.
Throws another one at you. 10 hit points back. Throws another one at you. 8 hit points back.
Purpose of my coat. What's that one there?
Yeah, throws the cards at you, and when they do that, they turn into light and just seal your wounds.
Nice. Well then. Opens up the gate and walks on through the door.
Now, don't walk on the grid because the grid isn't as it seems. You have to walk in between
Right.
spaces.
Got it. Don't touch the grid. Matrix shit happens on the grid.
It's true. Part of your system, man. Or say, Henning will say, dodge this.
Sure.
Where do people want to be walking in?
Quiz is Bell's in here. Does it look like?
Give me a perception.
Nothing as it seems.
You don't roll ones.
I don't roll ones. Except for tonight. Apparently I rolled quite a few. 27.
As long as you don't roll them in a row.
Yeah. I can pull that off too.
That's true.
We've all had our fair share.
Mm-hmm.
Every time Ela tried to do fucking month of Ayun, 1. 1. Fucking shit. Third time she did it, 1.
It apparently just doesn't work.
Just gonna leave.
Bye.
What was your total?
27.
27. There are no doorways or anything to this area. All the walls are smooth. In the center there is a brazier, and then there are 4 cloaked, hooded women. They all look exactly the same and have the same face, kind of elven. And they are looking at the brazier, and it looks like they're trying to warm themselves, but they look like they're like really, really cold. And along the brazier, it talks about, there's a story talking about them searching for the warmth to keep them alive throughout the night. But in Thieves' Cant, you can tell it says that the light will show you the way.
Are there any sources of light in here? Besides the brazier?
There's a brazier, but it's not. There's nothing in there. It's clearly like it's a clear brazier, but there's nothing in it to burn. Nothing going on. It looks like they're trying to warm themselves at a brazier, but they're just like not. And they're like, as you're looking, you're even close enough. You're looking, and they actually have like, the statues look like they have like goosebumps and stuff like that. They're like very, very detailed. Where do you want to be?
Just inside the door.
I'll be even closer, I think, to Quiz on that side. Other side of it. Yeah. Well, and I still want to be within 30 of Norran. So maybe 5 or 10 feet back. Or...
That's fair.
Give me a perception.
Perception.
Can I throw one too? Just to see on the roof.
Oh, fuck. That's a 36. With a natty 20.
35.
Hey, go fuck yourself.
Your light's not going as far as it should. It's like significantly reduced. You're casting bright light in 10 feet and dim light in another 10. So you're like casting light like this as opposed to lighting up like this whole room. It just seems like there's some sort of darkness kind of bringing it upon you. Give me 20 seconds.
Do they appear to be illusory in any sense? Or?
Nothing here appears to be illusory at all. Give me one moment.
It's pretty powerful darkness, light suppression happening here.
I wouldn't expect anything else.
History check of 7 there, Norran.
Yeah.
Well done.
How's that?
Hmm?
What happened?
Norran
so
rolled a
many
history
more
check.
options. And just doing it on my computer as opposed to my phone, so
What'd you say? Why are you yelling at me?
no, I'm just messing with the dice.
Yeah. Sorry. But no, nothing appears to be illusory at all.
What is in the brazier?
It's just empty. Normally you'd have something like wood or
Right.
some of them have oil.
Is there anything laying around near it, under it?
Nope, just the stone statues. Ignore that one circle, it's not supposed to be there. I would just almost put them on the wrong axle.
Oh, okay.
So that's not actually there. It's just the girls and the brazier.
Then gonna go up and put some wadded up paper in it.
Okay.
Flint and steel.
Okay.
Light.
Yeah. When you light it up, it lights up pretty heavily.
The shadows of these women get huge.
Absolutely. So like it's kind of dark coming off of them. You can see it's just kind of darkness inside of here. Not that my pen wants to work anymore.
When those shadows start to appear, does it suppress my light in that area?
The shadows don't appear, just light appears. Their shadows were already there, effectively. Like, is your shadow there in the dark?
Stop.
Does not suppress your light anymore. Your light actually seems to be less suppressed in the light from this. The amount of light coming from that brazier seems significantly more than what should happen. You hear the doors lock behind you.
Wonderful.
And they lock into position.
The room starts to fill with acid.
Room doesn't fill with acid. But you do notice that they do cast very large shadows out to the walls.
Shadow Walker.
Excellent.
Shadowy things. That's pretty shadowy. Super far off the screen. Oh, just perfectly on the screen still. Let's see. This is a fun one. It's not super shadowy, but it works. Like that guy. And one more shadowy. Oh my god, that's gonna be super shadowy, not too bad.
The fucking ooze.
Yeah, it'll make the ooze work. That's also kind of a morphish shadow. The lights start to flicker, and you kind of see the shadows of them on the wall, and it kind of seems to just step forward. And you have these four very, very, very large shadows of what looks like what you're guessing is like Sahanin.
They're the women.
Give or take. Looks like the women.
Oh, wonderful.
And that'll be initiative.
Roll for how you doing. You guys get to add a D4 to it.
Deuce! Yeah.
Gorak adds a D4 to it. And he has an advantage. So 13, 14. 23 for a Gorak. Norran?
17.
Quiz.
22.
You roll a 4?
Yeah.
I do.
A deuce on the 20 and
19.
a deuce on the 4.
Double deuce.
Yeah. It's like, look at it.
1s and 2s over there for you, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Burn those up now.
Does somebody want to run Golrak?
Sure.
So I don't have to roll at all.
Absolutely.
Then Golrak is up, and he sees these shadowy figures come out. Sense of hostility, probably, to him.
Good.
Guess, more or less.
Most like
Would he know or guess or feel like they would be showing up in opposite corners?
Um,
All the corners?
he sees that one, and he sees that one.
Cool. He's going to run straight at that first one that he sees then. Pounce, right? He's got the moves like Jagger.
Yeah, he can actually get right on top of it.
Cool. No. Pounce! Pounce! Reckless attack! Don't know what his modifier is.
Plus 20 to start.
So he's got a 29.
29's a hit.
Okay. How many d6s does he roll, and how much of it is weapon, and how much of it is his shit?
So he has 2d6 plus 11. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 2d6 plus 14 baseline.
2d6 plus 14. Okay.
And then he also does 6d6 thunder and lightning. Which he usually just does as lightning, but he can switch it back and forth.
You can flip-flop it.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter.
Just each d6 can be lightning or thunder.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, then I'll just do that for his weapon. This for his damage. Plus, and his modifier is plus.
Plus 14 right now.
Holy shit. Alright. Do you need the thunder lightning separate?
No, you can do it all together.
Okay. So 30.
Because I don't have any immunities, and he took that thing where they can't be resistant to him.
40. Oh, okay. 30, 40.
Or I do have immunities, but not this.
59. 62 points of damage as I rolled really fucking high.
On D. You said 62?
Yeah. That's his first attack.
And now he has a plus 19, and he's doing plus 16 damage.
Okay. Plus 19. So that's AC 30. Plus 16 damage, you said?
Yes, AC 30 is a hit.
16.
damn dude.
Yeah. So 20.
D6 so fire.
6 times 4 is 24. So 44. Hold on. You said plus 16. Did you give me the wrong modifier for the first time around?
It was plus 14. The first time, right? And then the second time it's plus 16, because it's minus 1 plus 2.
Right.
So it should have been plus 14 the first time. I might have said 16 because I was writing down the thing, but
That's okay. 24, 20.
right now he has a plus 19 to
33,
attack, plus 16 to damage.
37 plus 16. 53 points of damage.
53. Okay.
Yeah.
So move, so pounce as a bonus action move, and then action attack.
Yep.
And he cuts into it. Looks injured.
Okay.
Not quite staggered yet.
Okay.
Quiz.
Quiz moves into that shadow
This one.
This one, yeah.
This one.
and up. What?
So you can go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And attacks with these blade programmers. Throwing.
Okay. You won't have advantage, but if you hit, it does. It is a sneak attack.
Okay.
You still have a D4 to it if you want it.
Unless you want to try to hide before you attack.
I'm gonna hide afterwards.
There.
Looks like 31.
AC 31's a hit.
Get a sneak attack.
Yes, absolutely. Because he's next to it.
8. And a d4. Plus 10. I'm okay with that. 44 points down.
Absolutely. Staggered. Starting to look a little bit fucked up.
And hide. $34. I can see you.
Very telepathic bond.
Yeah. Can you see this?
As a matter of fact, I can.
Good.
I feel like you wanted me to.
Maybe I did.
Yeah, that's better. So that was quiz. You're gonna do this. And so you're at a 34. Where am I? Yeah, no, she's not gonna be able to see you. Not this one. Wow. So we're just gonna do this. We're gonna do 2 of those on Gorak. So we're doing 2 touch attacks on him. And we're doing, first one is a 28, which hits him because he's sitting at 22, and a 29. So both of those hit him. Can I get 2 con saves from Gorak? He basically can't fail, but still.
2 con saves. What's his modifier?
Plus 14. So plus 20 with your aura. So.
Oh yeah. So 29 and 30.
Yeah, so he saves. So his maximum hit points aren't reduced as the shadows are trying to consume his life force. But he is going to take 10, 20, 27 points of damage.
You tracking that or you want me to?
I got you. Because I don't think it'll let you adjust it. 27 damage.
It won't, but I'd write it down for you. Old fashioned.
This is true. And 10, 20, 27 points of damage. As it just, you see she kind of pulls 2 daggers and just stabs at him twice, and is just ripping out his life force. And then she will also gaze at him. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
Are creatures in your aura immune to frightened?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Or no, they're not immune to frightened. They're immune to charm.
Okay.
Oh, but when he's raging, he's immune to frightened, I think, right?
Only if he's in certain rage.
Oh, okay.
Not his base rage.
Fair enough. What's his wisdom?
4, so 10 with your aura.
So he's got a 20, but he'll use a d4 on it just in case. 21.
21. That's perfect. He just barely avoids it. Okay. I do. And it's right there. Oh, Adun, you are just barely close enough. So, start of your turn. I need a Constitution saving throw
From Adun.
from Adun.
Adun, Constitution saving throw.
Is it good? That good?
That good.
Spectacular, wasn't it?
How about an 11?
Is that it? Can you get an 11?
Unfucking fortunately.
Don't you have
You have a 1.
your own aura?
So you have your own, yeah. So you should start off at a 10.
Mm-hmm.
And don't you have a emboldening bond or anything like that on?
Yeah, but
But you're
why,
not gonna-
why the fuck would I use a
True.
rolling bond
On
when I
that
roll a
one,
fucking
that's
nat
fair.
1?
That's fair. I'll give you that because it's on your turn, so that makes sense not to use it for that. So you take 15 necrotic damage to start of your turn.
Am I able to resist this?
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah.
15, so 7.
We're not that deep yet.
Okay, just making sure. So it just does damage?
Just necrotic damage in the aura. Yep.
Okay. Okay.
So just starting within a certain thing, you just feel this necrotic energy just kind of sapping the life out of you.
Ow.
And you actually see like little streams of the light kind of getting sucked in towards this thing here.
That wasn't fun. You're in the way, buddy. But that's fine. I'd rather you be there than me. Norran, are you coming? Exactly. That one in the corner, I will try to banish it. Let's see what happens.
I will let you know that you see something different than what everybody else sees.
Oh, okay.
Because there is an illusion to them.
Oh, okay.
Looking past the illusion, what you see looks more like that.
Oh, fun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You guys see a big, friendly, elven woman
Oh,
that's attacking you.
oh. Would I know what that thing is?
Give
Probably
me your religion.
Yeah, probably not. But you know, why don't we try and find out anyway?
Mm-hmm.
I'm using my emboldening. 25?
You're thinking it's a night walker?
Okay, cool.
So they're all that thing.
Kind of.
Probably. Yeah. That's the old version. It looks a little bit cooler than that now.
Yeah, they look pretty fucking gnarly now.
But yeah, kind of.
But they, what I know, they drain like max hit points and shit like that.
25. Yeah, you know, they're very, very powerful undead. They are known as life eaters. So creatures reduced to 0 hit points by a night walker can't be revived except by a wish spell. Luckily, you guys have one on hand, so one of you can die.
Well, I
Only
will.
one. But yeah, they also can start dropping your your hit points back.
Knowing that, I will cast Aura of Life.
Aura of Life.
Which is an action, 30-foot radius, but with my sword and shit, it's a 60-foot radius. Each non-hostile creature in the area, including me, has resistance to necrotic damage, and its hit point maximum can't be reduced. In addition, a non-hostile living creature regains 1 hit point when it starts its turn in the aura with 0 hit points. Of course, with the Nightwalkers, it's a different problem, having 0 hit points with them. But
If you make your con save, you take damage without your max coming down.
Right.
So.
But I'll just go ahead and we're just going to start off with a little actiony and Aura of Life.
Is that one? I think it's. I don't think that one's going to be more than 30 feet. It should just be 30 feet. Should be all your paladin auras are.
That doesn't affect spells?
It's just your paladin auras.
Oh, okay. Then
It's not going to be all spells. It's still 30 feet, yeah.
I'll
But
move,
still.
like 5-10 feet up, I guess. Like, Norran, come close.
That puts him right there.
Cool.
So you're right there. Norran, you're just outside of his aura. And you saw he cast this life thing, and now he has this, like, life aura. If you want to be in it, you don't have to. It depends on what you want to do. Norran, you're 10, 20, 30. You're not within any auras yet. So that was it doing your turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Norran, you are up.
I will get on the carpet to be within range of it.
That's within range 10, 20, 30. So you're just barely in range there.
Go up 2 more. Bonus action, turn the eye on.
Who are you going to throw it on?
Uh,
You have the mark. I can get you.
stuff.
Who are you throwing it at? They started on that one.
Yeah. They're on the one I started on.
Okay. So you throw it to him. It's a bonus action. Mark of destruction.
Uh, 19's the lowest.
That's a hit.
First hit. 468.
68 damage. He is now bloodied. As you watch, he just lays in on that. So that's move, bonus, action. C.
What's happening, motherfucker?
I got range right. I got a 15-foot reach, so that's perfect there. So C goes first. We're going to give you each a enervating focus. Fucking 19 on fucking Norran. And that number always misses. So that was fun for me. Let's go with, let's decide who gets it. Norran, you get it. Norran, give me a wisdom saving throw.
You can add a D4 too.
And you have a +6, remember, because you're in his aura.
Yep.
D4, 24.
24, you save. Cool. Cool. Love that. Love that.
Even with a +6.
Roll a 4.
Oof. Painful.
B has this one. What's my speed?
Be aggressive.
Just within range. Perfect. And we have 2 attacks on you, Alex. Let's see if I have more 1s on my dice. I don't. That's good. They're both going to miss, though, because it's a 22 and a 21. They're still really low numbers. These ones don't count. Hey, that would have hit you. I just want to make sure my dice are actually functioning. They're not loaded or anything.
You know that they work.
And then give me a wisdom saving throw from you.
Wisdom save. Is it frightened? Because I am immune to frightened.
Yes, but also
Okay.
you can still take the damage
Oh,
and
got you.
then not be frightened.
10-4. So it's a wisdom saving throw. That's 40.
40? Yes.
Okay, cool.
So you don't take the damage. Nice thing is you can be frightened, and while you're frightened, you're also paralyzed.
Ooh, yeah, that's not fun.
Yeah, but we have
So
power.
you want to run, but you can't.
Right? It's like, fuck, get this. If I move, it'll see me. Right?
Shit.
And we got 2 on you, Norran. Fucking AC 20. But give me another wisdom saving throw. You got it with a 4 last time.
Yeah, I got this time. 26.
Yeah, you're fine.
Even without his lure.
Cool. Start of the turn, so back to the top of the round. Gorak. Gorak doesn't need to give me a save because his minimum beats the DC. So Gorak is up. Currently at a plus 18 to attack, plus 18 to damage.
Plus 18 attack. AC 36
That's a hit.
is gonna do this plus 18.
Ooh, geez.
There we go. The dice giveth, the
That's-
dice taketh
yep,
away.
there you go.
20.
Back to normal rolls. as it were.
7.
Ones and twos.
30.
Onesie doosey over here. Yeah. There's a 4 there.
38.
22 seconds.
That's with plus 18.
So 38.
So 38 damage.
Yep.
And we're on the same guy again. Okay.
And then plus 17 plus 20, right? Plus 17 to hit.
Plus 17 plus 20, yes.
So AC 26.
That's a hit.
Plus 20 damage. Hey, there you go. 20, 30, 40, 51, 53. 53 points of damage.
53 points of damage. It's looking hurt.
Does he do anything with a bonus action? Lightning, something or other? Dex save? No?
It just depends on what aura he's in,
That's fair.
or
Don't
which
worry
rage
about it.
he's in. Yeah.
He's in that one where he growls.
He's in the one where he takes less damage.
It's all mad.
Quiz. Con save.
Uh, 22.
You're fine.
Did you add my 6 plus
No, I did not.
another d4?
That was just straight roll.
You're
So
fine.
28.
You're fine. And Quiz, you are up.
Well. Throw his blade of broken mirror to that fucker again. Oh, I get a d4 on that?
Were you hidden in the shadows?
Yes.
Did it see him?
No, it did not.
Did not, so that could be advantage, yes?
Mm-hmm.
That's much better.
And you could add a d4 if you wanted.
The way you hit,
It's
you
32.
yeah, you hit. What was your low number?
My first one?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
You rolled like a 5 or something like that.
that was a 5.
5 plus your bonus.
16's
21.
21
That hits.
plus 6?
21 hits.
You don't get a plus
Okay.
6 to attack.
You're hitting a shadow, a giant shadow
It's
with
massive.
no armor.
But
It's like
okay.
throwing a rock at a bunny.
That,
Yeah. Its armor class is 10 plus its dex modifier.
It
does
doesn't
not
have natural
It
armor.
doesn't have natural armor.
It's a shadow.
It's a shadow.
There you go. Your d6s are watching mine.
10, 20, 32, 33, 43 points of damage. Sounds vaguely familiar. I'm pretty sure I did 43 on the first one, too.
the shadow completely dissolves, and you see this person right here. The statue kind of like soothes, as if it's warm. Free action. What do you want to do? Where do you want to put it?
On the one
Oh, this one next to you.
The one
this
right
one next to you. Okay.
That one or the other one? The one that's actually next
The
to
other
him.
one.
The one.
They're both next to him.
That one's more next to me.
You're more next to somebody. So quiz, boom, you kill it, and
Move in time.
what do you want to move to?
Move over between a dune and that thing.
You're gonna not
in
get
the
quite.
shadow.
That's
Or in a
that's
dune
25.
space if you wanted.
No, it's 30, right? That's 30.
You have 25.
Oh, yeah.
That's 25.
Oh.
And you're 25. You're a little guy.
Right.
You got little legs. That's Caleb saying.
You could get in a dune space if you wanted,
That'd work.
and you could hide there.
Looks like he's pretty much just like posted
Yeah.
up in the fucking middle, like, what the fuck?
And
These things are a problem.
hiding. Like, do I get anything on that or not? That's an ability check.
You already used
You
your
already used it,
emboldened.
so you're
Okay.
yeah. You're good.
39.
You're good. You're hidden anyway. A dune?
Con save?
Con save. Yep.
$13.
At least let me do something. Pretend like I'm playing. Because I haven't got to roll their attacks. So it's 10.
They're amazing
15,
saves, but my dice don't like me, so that's fine.
19 necrotic damage.
So 9. Ow. Gorak was hit. Have you been hit? You haven't been hit. I've been hit. Norran hasn't been hit. I will. You're standing right next to me. I will cast. Fuck. Actually, fuck it. Why not? He's gonna give me bad news. I don't want to do it just to do it. I will cast.
You're concentrating, right?
Yeah.
You are.
Or I can just action that. 15, you barely be within it. You wouldn't. Fuck. Okay. Thought that I had that prepared, but I did not.
You are unprepared.
Pretty fucking much. Dumb. Fuck it.
That's the non-copyright version.
I will cast Sacred Flame at that one in front of Norran and me. So dexterity saving
14.
fails. He takes 5 d8 radiant damage. Does he care about radiant? Does he not like radiant? I don't know. But he takes
Not bad.
28 points of radiant damage. Yeah, that's a cantrip.
20 radiant damage. Definitely seems to burn him. He does not require air, food, drink, or sleep, but he's not resistant to radiant.
I will bonus action to get a 3rd level spell slot back.
Cool.
My third channel.
Norran, give me a con save.
+6 and a d4 if I need it. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
Jesus.
Norran, you're up. And you have your bonus action again if you want.
Yeah. I'm using it. Oh. Right. That one always misses.
3 hits.
26 lowest.
Yeah.
So 3 hits for 51.
51 points of damage.
I gotta write it down now. Looks like I'm smart.
Right. I see you go down and check the cheat sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let me. What is that? Oh, yeah, 51.
50. I just mapped that out right
Yeah.
there. Hell yeah.
Except for the fact that you did it out loud earlier. So,
Yeah.
so it's action, 51 points of damage. Blasting him. Looks like he's been a little injured. Maybe a little injured. A little bit.
Bonus action. Yeah, fuck it.
Cool. And 2 attacks on that. Both hit.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What
else?
40.
Right, 48. Isn't it 48?
Oh,
4d12.
Which is 48.
Max?
You're attacking your marked creature.
oh shit. Yeah. So. 48.
So 48 on the first one, and the second one is 48. So he is bloodied. You watch this blade just absolutely devastates it.
Holy fuck.
He doesn't have to borrow dice depending on what he's doing now.
That's true.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, buddy. God damn.
Sadly, you didn't crit.
What, 24
sadly
times
did.
12? Jesus.
We did it before. If you want to write it down, you're at 48 slash. But that one's bloodied now, and it's his turn. And he doesn't like you.
He's like,
40.
woo!
It's 288 damage. If you were to crit with it.
Doesn't matter that he doesn't like you. That one's going to miss. That one's going to hit, though. Haha. AC 25.
We'll block it. Because I am concentrating too.
And then wisdom save. Oh yeah, you are concentrating.
Maybe not anymore.
He is +6.
+6 and a d4.
Right, Alex? +6, yeah.
Yep, plus
I
6
think
plus
it
6.
was 10, 20, so 22.
You're good.
You rolled nice
22.
and low? God
22.
damn, brother. Holy shit.
He rolled a 2. Just barely got it.
Yeah.
That was him. And then B is on you, Alex. Hey, AC 30, that hits you.
Silver bars.
31.
All right.
Fucking love it. Waste that 19.
I'm going to give Norran advantage on his next ability check, saving throw, or attack roll.
10, 28. 34 necrotic damage.
17.
And a wisdom saving throw from you.
And a wisdom save.
Looking for a 20.
Wisdom saving. I can't fail it.
No, I'm saying a 20 is what I need you to roll, because that's the highest you can roll and save. 21 saves, 20 fails. That's why I want you to fail.
I can't fail it. I literally cannot fail it.
That's not my fault.
I got a 33.
No finger of doom for you.
Don't doom me with your finger.
And then I've got another one on Norran. We're throwing 17. Misses. So I need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Two.
You're good.
Again, bro? What the fuck is happening over there?
So wait, hold on. So 10, 6, 16, 7. Yeah.
Aren't you proficient in wisdom saving throws?
His
I'm
saves aren't great because he's
Oh,
cursed.
that's right. You're cursed. Yeah, sorry.
So that was him.
Just rub some salt in that one for you.
I'm freaking cursed.
God damn it. Yeah, Gorak doesn't have to, or he's not in the aura. But now it's Gorak's turn.
Gorak!
But
He's
it's
gonna
not quite
run
done.
up and fight the fucker that everybody else is fighting, because why not?
It's not quite done.
Right.
Plus 16.
AC 30.
That's a hit. It's 22 damage.
22 damage, you said?
Mm-hmm.
So 30, 40, 51 points of damage. 51 points of damage.
Okay. And then plus 15 plus 24.
That's a crit.
You lop this thing's head off or not?
Yeah. It's not really a loppable head, but just roll me the damage.
Okay.
So
Double the
it's
dice.
gonna, yeah, he's gonna crit. Well, no, but you also get to add 16d6 or 8d6 and double it.
8d6 and double it.
Or I'm sorry, 88. 88.
8d8 and double it.
Yes.
Third.
Right. Because you're just doubling that dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And the dice are doubled.
sorry, 6d8 slashing. It's fine. You can roll the 8. It's fine. It's 68 doubled. I've got a lot of things going on. Sorry.
That's fine, you're good. 10, 25, 35, 36, 42, 43, 47, 55, 58, 64, 65 plus his modifier,
Which is 24.
89.
Doubled?
Did you double it? Double the
I
dice?
doubled the dice.
Oh.
Oh wait, I didn't double the dice.
You did not.
Fuck!
So 89 minus 24
Is 65.
times 2 is 130 plus 26 or 24. So 154.
154, yeah.
Just more than enough. That guy dies. Where you want to put it?
It looks like
Yeah.
he lopped its head off.
And he just goes through and just slashes through it, and you see it just dissolves into nothingness. And that was his second attack. Quiz, I need con save.
Con save.
Con fail.
Con save.
Fail.
Definitely save. So they have it last time.
Okay.
I get her plus 6.
Then you are up.
Yeah. 27. Let's see here. He can reach that guy.
Mm-hmm.
So, sneak attack. With the blade. 27
27
AC.
is a hit. That's on A.
This and that. This 10. Would you stop? Thank you. 5, 11, 14, 20, 26, 32, 36, 46 points damage.
Okay. Good chunk into him.
And he's going to move over into that shadow. No. Yeah, that shadow. Right there and hide.
Okay.
Third-4.
Heard. Adun, starting in the aura 21. Can you fail that? Con 21.
Yes.
Okay.
Because I failed
Oh
it
yeah,
the
you
last
failed it. You're the one
fucking
who's been
several
failing.
times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Hey,
the wisdom you
wait.
can't fail.
Nope. Even with my D4, I'd still fail it. So, 16.
16 necrotic.
8.
And you were up at doing.
Beaches. I will. Did you guys taking damage?
Oh, because I can't fucking roll save my life here.
Damn it. All right. Then
Rolled
Doom is
like
gonna move
5
up.
ones on their attack rolls. And you didn't bless me or embolden me
I'm gonna
because
try
you're
to
a
hit
dick.
that guy. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to fight him. Because why not? That's what I do. And actually, because I can, I'll try to use, oh, that won't do anything. It just does extra radiant damage. Never mind. Fuck it. I'm just gonna hit him.
Oh, wacky whack.
AC 20.
AC 20's a hit.
Okay, that's
Wacky, wacky, whack.
1. And it does 2, 8, 4, 3, an extra 1 for 1 hit. That's 4. And is it evil? Can it be blinded?
It's technically not evil, no. It's neutral.
Okay, cool.
Mechanic neutral, because it's same alignment as her.
Fair enough. Yep, okay. So then that's 9, 12, 14, so 18 points of damage. Did you need the radiant separate?
Nope.
Okay, that's what I thought. And then second attack is higher with 1 less. And that's 10, 13, 17 points of damage.
Okay. Couple chunks into her. Norran, con save.
Yeah, 20.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
That's
Last
fine
couple
because
times.
you didn't use it there, so or you didn't get that for your attack. So you were up.
Move the swords for
30. It's right next to him. It can attack.
Okay.
It's 30. So yeah.
I'll blast him. That always misses, but at 20.
What's that? 61.
Yeah. Or
Because in that
50,
20.
51, so 61.
Yep. Okay. Good chunk into him. And then you have 2 attacks with the blade. The first one has advantage. First attack because he gave you the thing.
Oh,
Still hits for 48.
yeah.
And second attack, flat roll.
Mm. Yeah, the blade still goes off to 16, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 6 and 8. Come on,
24.
thank you.
Yeah, so more
Oh,
attack.
shit.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So yeah, 48 damage. Good chunk into him. He is very bloodied. I've got 2 attacks on you.
Did you see me?
Yes.
Because, like,
But that's 21 is a miss. And then I need a wisdom saving throw from you. If you get one of these.
Plus 6 plus D4. Plus your modifier.
$32.
You're good. 2 attacks on Norran.
32.
28 is going to hit you.
Boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because even if you use your plus 6, it'd be 28 anyway, so yeah.
Doom will bamf and take the damage.
Okay.
Use a reaction. He teleports adjacent to you. Takes the damage. you would technically be resistant. So I'm still resistant.
36 necrotic damage.
So 18.
And then he's going to
As I appear.
look at you. So give me a wisdom save.
Damn.
24.
You're good.
3 of 5.
Bro, you're for real cursed. What the fuck?
Oh, except
Yeah.
for the other save.
We need
That
Dave to
from-
like bless your dice or something.
Golrak, con save, he can't fail, so he's good.
We're still ordained.
So who's Golrak going to go after?
Gorak's gonna go after the guy that they've been in. Take him down. Fuck him up. Roll. What's his modifier?
He's
Plus
at plus
16?
14.
Plus 14. AC 21.
That's a hit.
Can
It's
dangerously-
plus 26.
Plus 26. So 35, 40, 48, 49 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack.
13, 28.
AC 26.
Definitely a hit.
So plus 28. Okay. 28, 38, 48, 51, 60, 61 points of damage.
And he wraps off another one. Jesse, I'm guessing you're doing the...
Last guy.
Yeah.
You could always pick the paladin that just took the hit for you in front of you. He's looking pretty weak. He ain't bloodied, but you know, he's taking some damage.
That's fine. Can you take 288 points of damage?
No. Absolutely not. I couldn't take 288 points of damage if I was standing at full. With
So that
aids.
was... Golrak finishes that off. Quiz, you are in the aura. Give me a con save.
Plus 6 plus D.
118. Yeah, you're good.
You don't have to roll it.
Yeah, you're fine. Quiz, you have it. You are up. There's one guy, and he sees you.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have an ally adjacent to him either.
It's okay. Well then, I guess I just a straight roll, and that's
Straight
not even an attack roll, is it? Or
And
a
not a
sneak?
crit. Yeah, not a sneak attack.
Unless you hide and then attack him.
All right. But then you see me anyway.
He didn't touch you last time anyway.
Yeah, he couldn't hit you.
Yeah, Quid's gonna move up 5 feet and hide.
Hide behind the shadow, statue in the shadows.
How do you hide?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like 36.
You could add your D4 to that if you want.
Does he?
35. Motherfucker.
Then that would appear that it'd be a sneak attack. Ooh,
With a 19.
could be larger than this. 35. Is he?
Mhm.
That.
That's definitely a hit.
10. 16. 22, 23, 24, 28, 38 points of damage.
Okay. And that was that. So that was quiz. Adun, you are in the aura.
Con save?
Yes.
Oh! That's a 25.
Don't get to have any fun. Adun, you're up. It's fine. There's a lot of fun ahead of me. It's fine.
That's, yeah, I'm sure. Attack. Yeah.
get them. That's probably not going to do it because I've already used that.
Get your 6, right?
You might be surprised.
I probably will be. My fucking thing would work. AC 13?
That's a miss.
AC 27.
That's it.
Yeah,
I didn't think you guys could miss these guys.
It's a dude. All right.
I've already missed a couple times.
With a 1.
14 points of damage.
Okay.
And yeah, that's it for me.
Norran, starting in the aura, give me a con save. Fail a con save. Oh, we're almost done. Very good. You are up. 25 gets that to there.
We'll start with the sword.
Okay, so 2 attacks with the sword. Hey, there's one. So that's 288. 6. So 336.
Jeez.
That's dead. You watch and the sword just goes through and just absolutely obliterates the thing. Where do you want to put it?
Close it for now.
That's not what I asked you.
I'll put it on you.
You don't want to do it.
No.
That's fine. Okay. As you're going through, like, their shadows seem to be much less subsided. The whole room's lit up pretty well, and now they look warmed by the fire. You're noticing a little trickle of smoke is coming up and leading across to the wall, and it's kind of going through, and then like little trickles of smoke are coming down. It's almost making like a line around the wall, but we will call it there.
Would appear to be a door there.
It would appear to be a magical.
But nothing is as it seems. So
Doorway.
be careful.
Very true.
Be careful with doors.
Looks like there is a magical doorway right here.
Magical, 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 magical.
But we will call it there. Thank you guys for watching and joining us. And we'll pick up with more ventures into the vaults of trickery.
Take a picture trick. Oh, don't pitch.